I'm early. Yay. You have interchangeable assets. Nice. Right, well, we accidentally completed that while I was losing to TC. So I don't think there's anything else I really need to do in here. Nope, apart from that. It's a quick release system. Nice. So we need to do potentially, well, we could do some naval battling. Get some oil because we're within 50k now. American subs, Japanese aircraft carriers.
Mr. Mars.
Yeah, people have been hammering the doubles. Look at that. People have been hammering on the doubles quite a lot. Dutch cruisers. Let me guess who this is. He does like his Houdenleer. So we could do a bit of this. We could do a bit of... why is it always the Russian carriers? French destroyer, Italian destroyer. Yeah. Yeah, we could do a bit of that. We could also do... I can go and do a bit of practice on my I-5644 on my press account. We can do my Le Havre. Jacques, you probably caught it. Oh, no, that's the reason that WS doesn't work is because I haven't played it yet. Ship that you haven't played is not effectively on your account. So in terms of the stats API, a ship that you haven't played is not on your account. But interestingly, even if you take it into the training room, it pops on. So if I took Le Havre into the training room and just pressed play and then exited, it would then come up as a ship that I have, which is interesting. Why no Russian CVs? Because all of my Russian CVs are sitting on 50. Apart from, I believe, the tier 4. What it shows 00? No, it shows not a number.
Gentlemen Juices used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Gentlemen Juices. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub. That is very, that is very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm assuming you mean like pineapple juice or something. Thanks so much. Yeah, scotch. Yeah, definitely scotch. Hi. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yes, Shillabin. What can I do for you? Of all the fruits I could have picked. What? What's wrong with pineapples? Other than the fact that I don't like them. Not a fan. I didn't know that. That's you. That's all on you. Yeah, so we could play Le Havre. I think French Cruises was...
Don El Martyr is subbed with Prime for 19 months.
It's a well-known fact, apparently
Rocket
not.
launch detected.
Apparently not. Pineapples... Oh, I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. I knew about the cruise ship association. I'm aware of that association. Don El Mardo, thank you very much for the 19. Thank you very much for the Prime. A mere 25. Yes, there are those of you with more than 40 now. Yeah, so French Cruises on 1075. So we could try Le Havre. You're gonna lurk while you replay SWTOR storylines. Have fun with SWTOR storylines. Joseph Bonnet. Should we just time or ban out? But yes. Yes, do that. Juice is not food. My calorie spreadsheet disagrees with you. Because let me tell you, fruit juice is extremely calorific. Space Marine 2 flesh is weak. Liquids don't count. That is absolutely not the case. I don't remember much about this ship, so it's got... Anyway, I've played this, right? Isn't this Utnapishtim ship? I don't remember this. Secondary battery reload time, -70. Maximum central shell dispersion. HE. Penetration. It's the Utnapishtim ship, the one I couldn't fit on the thumbnail. I don't remember that. Okay, so... I probably do have a secondary French commander, but because Wargaming's commander management system is non-existent, I don't know what the one that is. Literally no clue. So we're probably going to have to put some random commander on and build it. We'll start banning people. If you don't think I'll do it, ask Cog. Cog, who is a sub, a mod, and a patron. Eat. Right. I guess we'll just go with you. Yes. What a Richard, I know, right? Introvert, you are very welcome. I will show it once we get a bit more with the viewership. I'm sorry I forgot to do it until the end of the stream on Friday. I'll aim to do it. If someone reminds me, if you can remind me maybe, when I get to my break, I will happily mention it again. But I'd rather wait until there's more people. And then maybe I'll ping out during the week. Feel free to stick the link in chat. Secondaries on the back. Yeah, no, I remember quite liking this, actually. I don't remember much about the ship itself, but I do remember quite liking it, I think. Shall I go and listen to my own ship thoughts? That might be a good idea. Let's go and do that. Because that is partially why I do those. Utnapistim ship. Ads.
When my team
Shut up.
pitched the idea,
Yep, shut up.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm currently live on Twitch.
No,
and I've just finished playing 10 games on B.A. Utnapishtim's ship, which is one of the 4 new Blue Archive ships. And if you watched my previous one on the other BA ship, the name of which I've immediately forgotten, this one is like that in that there's an underlying ship. In this case, it's called Le Havre. But the underlying ship is still under NDA. So everything I'm about to say about this ship, B.A. Utnapishtim's ship, does not currently apply to the underlying ship, despite the fact that the underlying ship is completely identical in every way and will probably be released as such. However, when Le Havre comes out, you could come back to this, and the information should still apply. Unless it's had any balance changes. Because the two are linked. In the UI, they're linked, so I have no reason to think that the builds will separate in any way. So, my thoughts on B.A. Utnapishtim's ship, which conveniently will also apply to Le Havre in the future. So this is a Brest-type ship, modeled after Dunkirk class. So it's business in the front, party in the back, as most French ships like this are. So you have the main guns, 330s on the front, and then you have the secondaries mostly on the back. There are 2 turrets here that can shoot forwards, but only two barrels each. So most of the secondary business goes on in the back. You can shoot up to 10 barrels sideways. But basically you're talking about the secondaries being mostly in the rear arc, which can be a little bit inconvenient in some places if you're trying to charge something down or chase something. Obviously, the chasing part means you have to be nose towards them, and that makes it difficult to get the secondaries on. And that can be a challenge because the ship has an activatable secondary boost on the F key. So when you press that, you kind of have to make sure that you are angled at least like that to the target so that you get the most out of the secondaries, because there's no point in activating it while they can only see these 2 here because there's just not much BPM going on. So I did pretty well in this. So it was 7-3 of 10 games. I think in almost all of these games we were up at near 100 or over 100, so it's performing pretty well. Apart from that one where I just died. That was my fault, because chat was making me talk about badges. And I really like it. This is a really fun ship. I wasn't expecting to like it, but it works. The secondary buff, when it's active, so you charge it by getting 10 main battery hits within 50 seconds, which sounds easy, but you've only got 8 barrels and a 30-second base reload, so that it can be a little bit challenging to get that charged, especially if you're shooting something small, or if it's at the end of your range. It can be a little bit tricky with the dispersion to sometimes get those shells on, if you're unlucky. If you're close to something, it's pretty easy. When you activate that, it lasts for 50 seconds, which is quite a nice time, and it considerably reduces the reload time of the secondaries, it considerably reduces the dispersion, really tightens it up, and making it super dangerous for destroyers. And also increases the pen
It's actually really
to just over 32, which has obvious benefits.
Gonna mess with someone.
And the fire chance on these is also really high. So you'll be sending a lot of fires. So you don't have sap secondaries, but you do have good fire chance. When this isn't active, your pen is a bit lower, obviously, so it's down more in the cruiser range. So you've got pen of 23. So very light cruiser range. But the F key is reasonably easy to charge, and so because it's one of those charge and then save it until you need it kind of things, you can work at range, charge it up, and then push in and then use it. And then if you're in a brawl, once it goes down, it's pretty easy to recharge it. This is a very fast ship. The base concealment can go down to 11.9, which is about the same as the secondary range, max of 12. And that combination of pretty good concealment plus good speed plus the secondary range being about the same, it's pretty powerful. Caught out quite a few people. There was a destroyer that just didn't realize how fast I was and they just chased it down. There was another destroyer that decided to rush me around an island from the back. Not a good plan. That didn't last very long.
Remember that.
I think the first volley of the secondaries did 6,500 damage with the FD enabled, but they didn't last very long. You get the Hydro to do the pushing with, which is really useful, especially in that circumstance of it being a destroyer. The main guns are not particularly accurate, but they're 330, so they have good punch. So they can, at closer ranges, they can definitely sit at battleships. They're really, really dangerous for the heavier cruisers. Lighter cruisers, you're probably still going to overpen unless they're angled. Quite nice. And then the HE has a really good fire chance, 37. So battleship kind of fire chance, so if you need to burn something, you can. The armor scheme is 25 nose and stern, typical battle cruiser, so you need to be careful you don't get punched in the face. However, you do have a decent belt. So, what I was doing, which is something I do in a lot of French cruisers, is use your speed. If you think something's going to shoot you with AP that can overmatch your nose, present a pretty wide target, and then as they shoot, you turn heavily in, and you catch the shells because you'll drift sideways, and the shells that were going to hit you like here end up hitting you on the belt or beside you, because you can drift your tail out of the way. And so that's a really useful technique if you're charging at something. I have quite a few people do that. So because you need to, in order to stop people citadelling you through the nose, you need to present a bit more angle than you're comfortable with, but then you have that, if you're going full speed, you have that ability to just slam the rudder over and make them miss. Don't sound like anything else, really. You pretty much get what you expect with this ship. Those are the upgrades I'm running. This is the captain build I'm running, which is just the Wargaming recommended captain build. I think that's it. It's good. I like it. It works. You have to be, obviously, with the 25mm arm scheme, you have to be a little careful. It does have a decent health pool, so that's good for the pushing when you need to do it. It also gets a decent heal, so it's a slightly better than normal heal. So it works. So this, I recommend. If
I recorded this during the summer, I can see it. I am sweating my ass off. I've got the room lights off, so I'm just lit by the screen, and I can see I'm sweating.
You get hold of this. But then also, when Le Havre comes out, which is exactly the same ship, in theory, when the NDA is lifted and is revealed that it is the same ship, then this opinion will also apply to that in theory, but I'm not reviewing it right now because it's still under NDA. I didn't make the situation up. I just work here.
You could make it up, but it is now out of NDA, and here it is. And funnily enough, it is the same ship, so there you go. I am a clairvoyant. Can I talk that fast for real? No, I have no ability to talk quickly in spurts of more than about 3 words. Which thing should we put on it? I don't think I've used eel yet. Let's use eel. Do I have a Le Havre flag? I probably do. Sirocco. Apparently I don't, unless it's not in that group. So just randomly use Brennus. There we go. Okay. Le Havre. Are we ready? Is everyone ready? YouTube ready? Is everyone good? We're good? Okay. Oh, no, not ready.
Not ready. For 70 months total at tier 2.
Yeah, wow. Woohoo. Holy shit. That was, yeah, Okay. Yep. Back to normality. Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, 37 minutes, which is pretty early, actually. Take your frames, get in the bin. Yep. Thank you very much.
I just treated it fucking
the 70 months, thank you very much for the tier 2. I hope that Vintage Story is going well. Ooh, is Tiger gonna play? That'd be cool. Like we need to infect Tiger with the bug. More meat for the grinder. You found a bear? I need to go and deal with Bowtorn Cave at some point, because my house is literally on top of it. Can I disappear? Yeah. For 70 months, that's fine by me.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
Figma. We've got John the Toothless. Izrod, hello. Apparently our Musashi loves estrogen. Okay. Votan? Hello. That hello thing is for my patrons, but if you go into the channel points, there is a different hello that is not for patrons that anyone can use. The tromp is named Squirtwood. It's better than Gentleman Juices. You missed the prime sub earlier from Gentleman Juices. Right, how long does the speed boost last for? 198 seconds. Maybe there is Gentleman Juices in the game. You don't dislike estrogen? It depends on the package it comes in, right? Not that keen on facing Tulapantos, I'll be honest. You got too much at once and started growing boobs, you had to have a mammogram, was not fun, oh no. Is Figmo David Prowse or James L. Jones? Well, I mean, Figmo's right there, you can ask. Hey Diego, how you doing? Yeah, Seabang, Wargaming seem to go through a phase every now and again of coming out with really boring, like, historic style camos. I think it's when they're a bit pushed for time, so they're just like, oh, just paint it grey. Because there was when they were in the middle of the Leicester Wargaming handover, there were a whole bunch of those, like, just flat color camos, because I suspect that the team that had to do that in the new studio would, like, don't have time for this. Or we don't have any graphical artists. And anyone can make a grey camo, you know. Apparently some chemical the US was using in Afghanistan seriously messed up your hormones. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. 1 in 250,000 or 1 in 200. Wow. Is that resulting in lawsuits? Not surprised, you know. It sounds like the kind of thing that would end up with, you know, negligence kind of things going on. What charge is this? Main battery? Just main battery. Okay. Claim war? Yeah, I think you still have a GT of care, though. Been noticed. bye, Drake. Hi, Neptune. Oh, I like this mod that gives you the countdown on the decay. It's pretty nice. Please don't shoot me. Ooh, that buffler just capped this. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Let's see if we can bait that buffler into coming to try to get me. I was using secondaries. Yeah, it's tricky. You definitely have to angle the ship to use them. But if stuff comes around behind you, like I was saying in my little review video, if something comes around behind you, oh boy, does it know about it if you have your F key available. Like if a destroyer was, if I didn't know that there was a destroyer coming around this corner or something, they're just dead. Oh man. Missouri's going for it. Missouri might radar him. Do not have what on your WoW's bingo card. What? Oh, mammograms. I think male mammograms are more common than you would think. I'm still spotted by this buffalo, which is interesting. There you are. Boop. Just point your nose at it. It can't hurt you if you don't look at it. Ah. Something was out of smoke. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. You know what I mean. It's your turn to be late. Here it is. Hi, Cog. Your name did come up, it's true.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch,
Do you ask? I was using you as an example of someone who was naughty. When someone else began to be naughty. Yay. I didn't ruin it, I enhanced it. 1540, nice. All the things, all the things. Ooh. Law.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time. Super container!
I opened from my advent calendar earlier today. I had to log in to look at something, and I opened a small Santa crate from the advent calendar. Guess what I got? "30 days of premium." Mediocre container might be harder to sing. Why isn't super container in the game? I mean, Wargaming could pay Peace and Quiet a lot of money, because that is actually genuinely very cool. Considering they robbed us of our sound effect, they could easily pay Peace and Quiet to have that in the game, because that would actually be genuinely very cool. And if they did that, I'm sure she would say yes. You could get an AI to steal it for free. I hope they wouldn't do that. You got a Royal Sovereign and an Archangels from small containers. It's pretty good, I guess. Alright. Oh, shite balls. Guess what Stats didn't do? Why might do it for a couple of cat commanders? I think she might need a little firm hand on the shoulder to say, no, real money.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Watch me now do 10 games without going over the bar. did autocorrect turn chest into chest? Have you been typing chesticle a lot? Because I don't know what system you're using, but on Android it learns. And sometimes you have to kind of unteach it. Oh wow, I am very bottom tier. Cool. Yeah, screw modeling it on actual behavior from the user concerned. Just use some generalized training that applies to everyone but no one at the same time. You know, because it's not like you have an ideal candidate for training sitting right there typing on your keyboard.
Hot badass female.
Yeah, you're a hot badass female. Hey, dear Mary. How's the VS? Is it going okay? Has everyone died? Did you manage to get Tiger in? Is Tiger in play? Because I'd love Tiger to get this bug. I'd love Tiger to get vintage storyitis. The incurable disease. People have died, hunger is present, Tiger's not in yet, but he'll play it in his own terms. Cool. Yeah, I would love to see him play it. I think once he's past the initial kind of like, oh god, what's going on that everyone goes through, I think he'll quite enjoy it. Because it's so creative. Like you can really, because he loves like the building and stuff in Moria and in, what were they playing today? Enshrouded and things like that. He loves that kind of stuff, so I think he would really like the creative platform that it gives you. Especially if you have a long time to work on things. So I hope that, yeah, satisfactory. So I really hope that he does get on with it. I've deliberately tried not to put any, even though I really want him to get into it, I've tried not to put any pressure. Because that would, you know, that would be a big turn off for me. Hi. Panic. There's also going to be a 4-5. Oh, no, 4-5-1's over there. Okay. Panic. Panic. No, you don't. Oh, you even looking at me? Is this breast? Yeah, I think it might be. Don't take my word for it. Go and check. But it might be. It certainly looks like it. It might be. What's the tier 9? It might be the tier 8 or the tier 9 hull. No, don't decay, don't decay, don't decay, don't decay. Nah. Ta-ding. I'm running away now. Do 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 do. Ah! You gonna... not too keen on the 4501 being there. That's bad. Because I kind of have to run in that direction. Oh, unless the Schlieffen just dies, that would be great. Turrets, anytime today you would like to change around to the other side of the ship, that'd be spiffing. Thank you very much. No, he's actually just gonna die. Okay, cool. We're slow? They really are. Which is definitely one of the negatives of the ship, because you do a lot of, because of having to manage the armor scheme and the secondaries, you do have to do a lot of, for a nose-in ship, you do have to do a lot of this. And so it is a bit of a problem. Smoke breaks and coffee? You're damn right they do. What, I was going to say, that's a long delay. Holy crap. Server's like, yeah, you might have hit it. I'll work out in a minute. The planet rotates underneath, yeah, pretty much. It's the Coriolis turrets. You do a complete circle every 24 hours. Whoop. Why is the game being so buggy? It's being so laggy? I don't think it's me. Pretty sure it's not me. Hello. It's a day ending in Y. Of course it is. I forgot about that. Secondaries go! Hey, you with me, Sonny Gumba? Lepanto, don't you dare. Ow. 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 Could you hurry up, please? I'm about to go. It's so scary, but you have to do that. You have to try and take stuff on your belt and not through your nose. I'm trying to catch him in my Hydra. Before it goes down. I don't think I'm going to get that. Oh, there he is. Get him! I didn't get him. We didn't get him. Oh god. There's a problem. Hi, you're gonna talk both of us, aren't you? Or not. as the case may be. Victoire. And this time, I remembered to press the button. Yay. Harry, what are you trying to achieve exactly? Out of interest, Harry, why did you type that? I'm not having a go at you. I'm just genuinely curious. What led you to type that? Because that was a long time ago. It reminds you of the meme of the dog that waves his butt at you to pet it. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I love that as well. You watching the replay? No, they're probably just scrolling up looking for commands. I think you'd be surprised at the number of people that just troll the channels looking for giveaway commands and stuff. Yeah, no worries, Cog. Have a good rest. Oh, did you? You probably got my number. I hope that you didn't come down with the COVID. And if you did, I hope you're recovering. Cool. Jacques, unless there's a problem, updating the BIOS is not really necessary. It's one of those, like, if it's working, don't worry about it, unless there's, like, a critical security vulnerability. But even then, the chances of it being exposed is quite small on a home PC. So, like, don't worry about it. The only thing recently you might have to update is there was a BIOS patch for Intel CPUs because they were running very, very hot, and Intel worked with motherboard vendors to release a patch for that. Some motherboards require a BIOS update to, if they're like 2015-ish motherboards, to be able to use soft TPM instead of hardware TPM in order to be able to upgrade to Windows 11. And that's probably about it. I haven't seen Kilauea footage yesterday, no. Am I going to play with TC today? Not that I have any plans for, no. Yeah, that might be it, Jack. So the tool is pretty good at telling you why it's not working. But if you have a slightly older board, it might be that the board can support software TPM, can support software encryption, because Microsoft originally said they were only going to support hardware TPM. But then they got a lot of kickback, and so they softened that stance to software TPM. But some older boards don't have soft encryption out of the box. You have to install an update. Safe boot. Yeah, there's a bunch of settings you have to change in order to be able to get Windows to install, and that's one of them. Yeah, it's safe boot, TPM, and one other one I can't remember the name of. But it should be pretty easy to figure that out. No, you're not wrong, Wix. You are not wrong. Bit sore on the old backside. Yeah. Been sitting on a ring for 2 days. Gave me a bit of a spanking. Yeah, Shag, this is what I'm saying, like, don't do BIOS updates unless you absolutely have to, because they can be a pain in the backside. Because quite often what also happens is when you update the BIOS, it can reset a lot of settings. And so things like, this has happened to me on this machine actually, where I was very careful on this machine to make sure that I was getting the full speed on my RAM. Because my old gaming PC, which was the PC that I started streaming and doing YouTube and stuff with, that was like, at the time I built it, was like a baller, like bleeding edge machine that had like all the latest tech. And I realized when I built this one that that one had been running on default RAM speeds. So my like baller bleeding edge RAM that I had bought was just like ticking over because I hadn't set it in the BIOS, because you have to set the speed in the BIOS in order to get the speed. And I hadn't done that. So when I built this one, I was like, oh, and I realized I've made this mistake. And so with this machine, I made very, very, you know, I made sure I like triple checked that the RAM was actually running at the right speed. But I recently did a BIOS update to get TPM working for Windows 11. And when I did that, it reset all of my settings. Not all of them, actually, just some of them. And one of the settings that it reset back to default was RAM speed. And so I had to go back in and change my RAM speed, because I noticed in Windows, when I installed Windows 11, I was like just checking everything was okay. And I looked at my RAM speed and I'm like, hang on a minute, that's not right. And so I went into my BIOS and it had dropped it back down to the default speed again. So, yeah, you have to be careful. It's worth like, if you can export, once you've got it how you want it, if your BIOS has the ability to export the settings to a USB or something, it's worth doing. So Windows was saying that my PC wasn't compatible because it didn't have a TPM chip. And I was like, yep, that's cool. And then that avoided me getting any notifications whatsoever about Windows 11, because my machine was like, okay, you're not compatible, I won't bother you. Until right at the end when it started to go like, you need to buy a new PC. But mostly I missed out on all of the Windows 11 like pestering that it did. For most people. And I knew that my motherboard, because I previously looked it up, I knew that my motherboard supported software encryption, software TPM, and I just deliberately hadn't gone and enabled it. And because I was messing around in the BIOS, I thought, well, there's an update available, I might as well do the update, because you know I know roughly what I'm doing. So I'll go and do the BIOS update at the same time, just in case there's any issues that fixes. And so yeah, I didn't actually technically need to do the BIOS update. You can Dogzilla, but if you do that, make sure you read the terms and conditions, which differ from country to country. Because I think in some countries that includes a lot of invasive data selling. Not all countries, but... yeah, so in EU I think it's pretty safe. But that is not universally true. It's certainly not true in the UK. Bread Fiend, hello. Yeah, another thing you can do is just simply, because obviously you can't screenshot the BIOS, just use your phone and just literally just page through all the pages and just take photos of the settings. And then stick it somewhere. Yeah, just be careful, Dogzilla. If you, yeah. It's the same with anything you use, like Google and whatever, you know. There's always that background, they're using your data thing going on, you know. Right. Match number 3. Now there's a few more people here. Later on today, in approximately 2¼ hours, 2 hours and 16 minutes, in fact, there should be a drop starting, a bit like last week where we had the Salt Shaker drop starting at the same time. There is a drop starting which runs all week. It's a 90-minute drop on participating CC channels. It won't necessarily be all CCs because we had to actively sign up for it, if I remember correctly. Maybe not actually for this one. Anyway, it's a CC channel drop. So you should be able to get it on most CC channels. 90 minutes, and it gets you a standard normal-sized Santa crate. Which, as you know, has a 1 in 100 million chance of turning into a gold ship. a Benham. Or a gold Benham. Oh, Benham G. Can we have Benham G? I'll call mine Benny G. A Benham S. What would the S stand for? Stats. Benham Silver. Benham B for bloke. What would it look like though? What would the skin be? A crumpled beer can. Crumpled beer can and a pair of barbecue tongs. It's getting a gold. Getting a gold. I mean, you can literally Steel Arrow go and look up the chances because it's all published. But getting a gold crate is not the same thing as getting a gold ship. There is a 4 order of magnitude difference between those two things. But you can literally just go and look up the chances. If you do in chat, if you do !, drop rates as one word, you will be able to go and look up all of the chances. It's also all over the game, like in the armory and wherever you see the crates advertised. On that page that loads, if you scroll down a tiny bit, there's a search bar. If you type Santa into that, it should give you all the Santa crates. But make sure that you're looking at the correct year. Matthew Pattis. Yeah, if you can't find it, let me know. I'll bring it up on the screen. You really have 2 Valparaisos. I'm radar. Yeah, granted, it's a little bit difficult. If you're not at least used to looking at BIOSes, it can be a bit confusing. And you can also absolutely break it by fiddling as well, so be careful. Pa-ding! No, Aquila. No, no. No. None. Ow. Ow. Ooh, someone forgot that they had a little squishy citadel on the side of their ship there. This is why when people say, oh, it's gonna get nerfed. No, it's not. Nope. Because for every good player of Valparaiso, there's 4 people playing it like that. People who don't understand the armor scheme. There's another one. Sure it is AFK.
My secondary is this cheeky little show around the corner? Yes, I can. Grant, do you know how to open your PC's case? Because it will be literally written on the sticks. Oh, hello, Akilo. Oh, you're AFK as well. Well, isn't that interesting? Oh, a laptop. You should still be able to take the panel off that hides like where the RAM slots go into. On most laptops, that's just a single cover, but it depends on the model. It's usually just a couple of screws. Oh, Ecotech. I'm being optimistic. It might not be. I don't know how old Grant's laptop is. How old is your laptop, Grant? Oh, he's back. Does it have the nubbin, the nipple? It's officially called a nipple. Haven't used my secondary thing once yet. There. That bloody death effect thing is really annoying.
Press my button. Boop. Boop. It's all about the keyboard. It's keyboard integrated into the upper palm rest, single panel bottom case type of e-waste, yeah. Non-user serviceable. $2K, nice. Yeah, we definitely like this ship. This ship is cool. A day in naval history. Pearl Harbor. It's an Alienware 16 Aurora AC 16 250. That doesn't mean anything to me. Eco's probably going. It seems to run on some form of electricity. Alright, so far, so good. Do they make good money because people keep spilling things in them? Yeah. They make good money because someone's teenager broke it. Oh, it's BJ. I recognize that name. Yeah, going with the slightly off the bleeding edge is usually a really good way to get a very good bit of kit for, and this goes across all technology. Like, don't buy the absolute bleeding edge latest because it costs twice as more and you definitely don't get twice as much machine. They have an I-5644 called Please Separate the Waste. Yeah, exactly, like and then when it becomes the second generation, then, you know, it's the same thing that it was 6 months ago. Goo Looga Laga. I've probably got a minute Gumo in front of me. That's not. Maybe not. Probably just the submarine. Let's just make sure we don't get... He's going around me. Let's just make sure we don't get surprised. Yep, there it is. Trainwreck, thank you very much. Oh, you are. I was gonna say, those aren't homing submarine tours, but they are. Ow. I wonder. Alapanto's there. I was about to say, I wonder if I can creep on this I-56 because I'm really fast. But the Lepanto is right there. Hi. I don't want to do a turn because my... hi. Two direct hits, and I got a chunk of HE on him. Duncan's got some bombs going out as well. Enjoyed some boosted secondaries. Lepanto, did you stop? CQE. Georgia, be nice. Why is our submarine on top of him? It's not how you submarine. Baylor, hello. The submarine is on the surface. Oh god. Is that HE? Nope, that's AP. Go belt. And now we wait 3 hours for my turrets to turn around. Hillabin, if I shoot that mountain, I am not going to be very happy with you. BJ's dead, which means I'm in flank now, apart from that submarine who doesn't seem to have a plate, so it's just basically me. Let's go. I don't think we're going to win this one. There. Okay, I cannot dodge that because I need to go fast.
Run,
Fortunately, it's a pommer.
Run.
Meow. Please tell me you can't aim. You can't aim, kid. You missed. You also missed. My turrets suck. You also missed. You also missed. Would anyone like to hit me today?
Jasper 5 used
this
their
might
Prime sub here for the first time ever.
Hey, Jasper.
A very warm welcome to Jasper 5. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Jasper HD5, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you for the prime. You will be immune to ads. Alright, we're just gonna stay over here until we figure out where people are going. Unfortunately, this F key is charged by hits, not like potential hits or something. Which at this range with the French, you know, French dispersion is kind of challenging. Oh, bullshit, come on. Yeah, at this time of year, I think usually it's the World of Tanks is hogging all the resources. Because they get... Because, you know, in the holidays, both games get a massive influx of players. But because World of Tanks' population is so much higher, it gets a, you know, commensurately larger influx. And so, because they share server resources, the ship servers suffer because of tanks. I get the impression that that's the case. It's Kronstadt, not bullshit, yeah. A free whole tech tree line in World of Tanks? No, he got a shot off. He got a shot off. Ooh! Ow! Of course it hit me. Can I shoot before I turn? Can I get my secondaries on? Go, go, gadget belt! Ooh. Yeah. Ow. Speed boost. After the roaring background of the F key thing, the actual secondaries sound quite pathetic. Pop, 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 pop. We win. You didn't kill me. Haha. Nice. Like the ship suits me. It's a secondary ship that I like. What's wrong with me? The steps in naval battles this week are pretty big. The TC challenge pile? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, this is definitely not a ship that you can just push in. That's cool. Oh yeah, I was going to answer the earlier question. Let's see if we can figure it out. So, ship printers hover. At first glance, yes, it is a breast hole, because they have exactly the same length and beam and tonnage. Yeah, it's a breast hole. Yeah, hopefully they fixed it now. I don't think they've. I still don't think they've fixed the out points though. So you might want to still leave a little bit of padding on the end. The beginning is fine, but the end you need to add an extra like second and a half. Yeah, Andrew, no. I remember when I hit that age. That was the age I stopped drinking. Yep. Alright. And it's 4-0. Let's see if we can make it 5. And then lose 5. So the ship that I really like ends up on 50. You're 36 and you've never tried or drank any alcohol. This game might make you start. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Just tired, yeah. That's how I get. I just feel like I haven't really slept very well, which is true because if you drink, you don't sleep well.
Hello.
Because it stops you from entering full REM sleep. And so you sleep, but you don't feel rested. If you can't take the joke, don't sit in a smoke screen. If you can't take the joke, don't have an unpronounceable name. If you can't take the joke, Stat smells of piss. Those are all jingle sayings. Sleep, yeah. It can help you get to sleep, but it massively deteriorates the quality of your sleep. That's a lot of cruises. Lukachi. I mean, I can see that. Lukaich. Yeah, this is good. If you enjoy the tech tree ones, this is a nice variation. It's because it's basically just a variation on the tech tree branch. So if you like that playstyle, it's very similar. Bit of extra spice. I'm about to have a problem because I think this Rhode Island is going to duck into that island and then I'm going to get everyone shooting me. Could one of you please panic and make some kind of turn? Yeah, go on, Yoshino, do it. You want to get your torps off? They haven't loaded yet. That Freddy just shoot me with HE. Boop. No. Nice. You bought Vintage Story? Oh, yes. Yes, Hangman. Yes, Hangman. I approve of this decision.
General _ Federer said.
And that's how you don't Yoshino.
I may know of a person who has a server who might let you in. Saying. I recommend not joining the Dark Side server as your first experience of Vintage Story, because that would not go well. You got it as well. Cool. Nice. Well, I'm probably gonna die. Ugh. 3? Come on. Hopefully I'll kill him. Oh, so close. Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Okay, good. Okay, well, it's looking pretty good. And I killed the Freddy. That's looking pretty good. Lyra, hello. How you doing? Yeah, Hangman. Might be able to hook you up. Drop Mary a DM. Brisbane? I think Brisbane's pretty good if you like smoking cruises. If you don't like smoking cruises, then don't get it. Yeah, this looks unthrowable, but, you know. What the hell is going on at the other end? Brisbane's non-smoking. Is it? What am I thinking of? What the hell am I thinking of? Where am I thinking of? Am I thinking of defense? Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of defense. Ignore me, Lyra. I know nothing, apparently. Which is a surprise to literally no one. You're literally better off taking advice from chat than you are taking advice from me, and that's saying something. Tit-Bits looks really cool in this game. Brisbane is the Commonwealth HE monitor. Oh yeah, that's why I thought it had smokescreen. Because you can't. I don't think you can really describe something as a monitor if it doesn't have a smokescreen option. Considering the monitor is like the quintessential smoking cruiser. I thought it was like a super version of one of the tech tree ones, like the crawling smoke ones. When it's my stats for saying the name in the correct Aussie English. I am not speaking Aussie English. But thank you. Oh, what, as opposed to saying Brisbane? I mean, it's the same pronunciation in British English. Brisbane. Brisbane. Remove all the vowels. Brisbane. Alright, the team is winning 672 to 162. How will they throw? Brizzy. Stick a Brizzy on the bobby. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, American English doesn't really use schwack quite as much as Australian and British English does. They pronounce their vowels a lot more. They do use it, but not as often. La boop. Go on sale in the game. Oh. Register's got your number. Oh, we missed that volley. Oh, we're gonna get a ram? We're gonna get a ram? You get a ram? Little ram? Oh, no, it didn't ring the ram. Oh, Register missed. Otago, no. Woohoo! 5-0. Nothing but Hawaii's yet, there's a few. Hawaii's quite a few Valparaiso still. Haven't seen many Akis yet. Ooh, what did I need? Was it 1350? I think that wasn't over the bar. So the coupon, so every year there's a standard coupon that applies to steel and coal ships. And that is applicable to this section So the steel ships in here and the coal ships in here. But these ships are not in that section, so you can't use that 6 monthly coupon on these ships. But this section has its own coupon that you can spend on these ships. So it depends which coupon you're talking about and which ships you're talking about. Because this section has its own coupon that you can use on one of them. Yeah, so the coupons are not transferable between the two sections. Basically, if you click on one of these and you look at the purchase button and it says you can use a coupon, you can use a coupon. If it doesn't say you can use a coupon, you don't have a coupon. It's as simple as that.
Aloha.
Aloha. He was very serious. Aloha. Quite appropriate considering we were just talking about Hawaii's. Right, well, that's 5-0. I hate this. I hate this because I know what's coming. It's like it's like fate is fanning me with a palm frond and feeding me peeled grapes, you know? And someone's massaging my feet. Like, it's 5-0, yeah, it's really cool. And then, thump. Well, it turns out that the palm frond is laced with, I don't know, ricin. The grapes are laced with arsenic. And I don't know, the person massaging my feet has some kind of communicable disease. Please win the next 5? It's possible. It's possible. I could do a 5-match prediction for the result. Like, is it going to be 10-0, 9-1, you know, all the combinations down to 5-5? But you'd have to all promise to participate, because that's obviously going to take a while. Do I? Yeah, I've got some 100s. Yep, a few. Not many, but a few. Alright. I'm going to leave this for 5 minutes while I go and take a break. So there's a prediction for 5 minutes above the chat via the channel points button. Le Havre end result for the next 5 matches. So I've already got 5-0. That's my match so far. So it's basically 5 wins, 4 wins, 3 wins, 2 wins, 1 win, no wins over the next 5 matches. In that order. So feel free to participate in that. Please bet generously, because this is going to take me an hour or an hour and a half. So please bet generously, because this covers your next 90 minutes of content. And I'll be back in a few minutes, not having prompted you to do it. To see that almost no one has put any points in. So I delegate this to you, chat. You need to encourage each other to participate. Alright? So if you have put some points on, I want you to take it upon yourself to encourage other people in the chat. And say, like, why don't you have a number? Everyone should have a number. Clown Siesta, thank you very much. Be more like Clown Siesta. If I see anyone without a number when I come back, I'm going to be very upset with you. No worries, Lyra. If you want to participate, you'll still get the points if you win. You will still get, because when I resolve it, you'll still get the points back. You just won't see what it is. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Stays the same for the Normandy and the Lyon. Then it changes on the Richelieu. Then you keep that for the Richelieu and the Alsace, and then it changes completely for the Republic again.
You also have to deal with French dispersion, which is
I believe you have a TikTok about that.
Very French. Yes, I do have a TikTok.
I enjoy French dispersion.
I wasn't expecting talks to come from there. Can I touch these? Ooh, expert. I'm a pro. Fletch, okay.
Would French dispersion also be known as a French opening?
I thought we'd got past that stage.
No. No.
Why did you think that?
No.
I don't have any potential at all. There is a group of hens up here that is absolutely catchable. These guys. Yeah, they've got a rooster. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, sorry. Okay, if Marangana sees that clip, I am in trouble. Oh no, is that two? Oh god. Okay. So, so there was this thing that happened. No, not like this. Good breaks. Spicy.
My god, the turning rate on those. Oh my god.
That's a double ping.
So dirty.
Bruce, if you click on the channel points button, it's in there. If you've lost it at the top of the chat, just click on the channel points button. It's down there too. We've reached 1 million? Nice. The power of delegation. Will Bruce find it in time? Bruce did not find it in time. I'm very disappointed in you. Bruce will be terminated. So giveaway, we're going to talk about that. All right. So what do we end up with? We ended up with, wow, 22% of people think I'm going to get another 5 wins. I think that is optimistic, but okay, cool. 4% of the points are on 1 loss. 22% of the points are on 2 losses. 31% of the points are on 3 losses. 10% of the points are on 4 losses. And 11% of the points are on 5 straight losses. disappointing still error. Once again, you're in for making a killing if stats won 5 more games. Well, that's the way it works. That is the way it works. So it's 361,000 points on 7-3. Okay. Away from stats. Okay, let me get my spreadsheet. I'm very disappointed with Wargaming. We normally, you know how like we haven't had any event crate codes or anything other than like the CC crates and the bonus bundles for the last 8 or 9 months. I was hoping that the Christmas patch might mean that we have something special to give away for Christmas. Nope. Same old. Like, I'm very grateful for the stuff to give away, but it's a bit boring. You know? It's hard to hype up something that's the same every single time. No, it's not that they're being stingy. Like, we're getting the same amount of stuff. Because in months that we don't get event codes, like a collection container or whatever it is that month, so this month it could have been Santa crates, we're getting more of the other stuff, right? It's just, it just feels lazy. Like they could have given us some Santa crate codes like they normally do. And in previous updates, they could have given us like, you know, Halloween crates or whatever like they used to do. And then we get less of the other stuff. We get fewer CC crates, fewer bonus bundles, but we get some event codes. And it just adds a bit of interest. But when it's the same month after month after month after month, like it's cool being able to run giveaways, but it's a little bit hard to make it exciting, you know? Alright, some people are still in ads. So let me just set this up. So we're going to do, let's have a look. We'll do... We'll do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. But also, I want to talk about a thing. When I find the thing. There it is. Ad's nearly over. They changed the compo. What was it before? Some of you may be...
Pausing.
Some of you may be familiar with World of Warships and other games like Elite Dangerous streamer Pop's Place. So twitch.tv/pops_place, I believe is his Twitch account, but he hasn't streamed for a while. And the reason that he had to stop streaming was because his wife Nancy is unfortunately very, very ill. She has this condition called PSP, so progressive supranuclear palsy, which is a progressive disease. It's not curable. It's not going to get better. And so she's progressively less and less able to look after herself and is now, I believe, completely physically dependent on the family to look after her. And so what they've done, or what John has done, what Pops has done, is he sold the family home that they lived in for like 3 generations. They raised, these two raised their kids in there, the grandkids. They sold that house. They're living with their kids. and they're trying to build a facility in the basically in the yard, in the like the garden area of one of their kids' houses, so that they can care for Nancy on site and provide round the clock care for her in a private environment. And they're very, very close to raising the money they need to finish that off. And so if you know Pops, or even if you don't know Pops, if you remember Pops' place and you enjoyed watching Pops back in the day, then please consider visiting the link that I'm putting in the chat right now, and give what you can if you can afford to do so. That would be extremely welcome by the family. It's going to make the end of Nancy's life much more comfortable. It's going to make it much, much easier for John and the rest of the family to care for Nancy, and just make the whole horrible situation a bit more bearable for everyone. So please do go and have a look. He's a US Navy vet, yeah, so he was a career Navy vet who worked on ships his entire life. So yeah, he is I believe, decorated Navy vet. And yeah, very sad situation. So if you can help, please do consider doing so if it is comfortable and affordable for you to do so. He is a lovely guy. He's a lovely, lovely guy. Thank you for your attention. Please do spread this around as well. If you can't help yourself, please do share the link with other people, especially in the military community, vets community. All right, let's do a giveaway. We'll do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. This is going to be on Twitch. For those of you who are currently lurking on YouTube, you'll need to come over to Twitch for a second. Bonus bundles contain 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos for a total of 40 items with no randomness whatsoever. The 2 CC crates, which I'll draw second, they have all sorts of things in them, including potentially some ships. If you would like to enter, it is mandatory that you're following the channel, please. Make sure you know where your whispers are on Twitch, because that's how we're going to communicate the code. This is not for World of Warships Legends, this is for World of Warships PC on the EU, NA, or C regions. It is 1 entry per human. And it is exclamation mark, introvert, you're very welcome. Exclamation mark bloke away in the chat. And you will have 60 seconds on now. And I've already eaten my banana, so I can't do that. But I can put it in my spreadsheet. One banana. Noticing a lot of people with no numbers. A lot of people with no prediction numbers. What's going on there? Why do none of you have numbers? Despicable. No, you have a number, Gunnar. I can see yours. You are a 3. Chris has a 2. Yeah, it bugs out sometimes with the number. And usually your first message, as with everything on Twitch, your first message after you do something will not have the badge, because it doesn't check whether you have the badge until you send a message. Jim, you have a 5. All right. You refuse to gamble your retirement points. It's like saving healing potions in a game. All right. 69 entries. Nice. The 3 bonus bundles are going to go to Jerry and MikTech and Dogzilla. But don't go anywhere, because we're going to draw the CC crates as well. No, not Mickey's. Alright, people, you know what to do. What if you want to go somewhere? Then you might get rerolled. Right, McTech, there is yours. Dogzilla, there is yours. And we already have Jerry. There's yours. Alright, and then the 2 CC crates are going to go to Pelican Craig and DGW. Jerry, you're very welcome. What's up with the crate drop being... It's midnight EU time. So it's just because it's the start of Monday. That's it. Oh no, it was announced. If you go to the drops page, you will see it. It is definitely announced. Craig, I'll take the name you gave me last time, if that's okay. There you go, Codes in your whispers. Yeah, so every update they do one of those drops articles that has the details of all of the drops for the coming update. And same with DG, I will take this name you gave me last time. Both of the CC crate winners, please let me know what you get. You haven't won since the late 1900s. Oh, I'm already on ships. Alright, so, before the break, we ran a... Oh, before that, in 1 hour and 11 minutes, the Santa Crate drop, which Vargil is referring to, starts. I will remind you when that happens. Just make sure when it starts, obviously, that you haven't got any other Twitch streams open, the sound's on, blah, 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 blah. I would suggest that at 2300, if you do have some other stuff open, that you also close. Once you close that, you also restart the stream. Like, press F5. Just to make sure it's gonna count. Right, let's... oh yeah, so before the break, we did a prediction. Yeah, you have to listen to me. There is about 1 million points on it. The biggest category is 7-3 end, which would mean I lose 3 out of the next 5 matches, because we're currently on 5-0. But there's also quite a lot of points on 10-0 and 8-2, so we'll see how that goes. Is it part of the gifted sub things? No, it is free. It's completely free. Just 90 minutes watch time is all you need. You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to give any money. You don't have to do anything. Just watch. So it's starting 2 hours before the end of my stream. So in theory, if you'll hear it Sorry, no, it's starting 3 hours before the end of my stream. So if you start collecting it when it starts in an hour, you have plenty of time to get it before the end of my stream. If you have to go to bed, you can just maybe leave your stream running and you should get it. Just by lurking. You can absolutely. So I do still have the Salt Shaker drop. Because that goes on until the end of December. So if you still don't have the Salt Shaker drop and you want to get the Salt Shaker drop, then it's 2 gift subs. Or more. But you don't have to do that. That is entirely up to you. Tiger's Den. Oh, Tiger's Den, stop it. Why didn't that make a noise? That was a bit delayed. Thank you very much, Tiger's Den, for the 100 biddies. That's very kind of you. How you doing? Are you playing Vintage Story? I may be mildly enthusiastic about you liking Vintage Story. Oh, let's pause. Oh, shit. Thank you.
Well, I don't
that's
give a
why
shit
I put
about
that on the screen.
stats. I stopped caring about stats probably like 3-4 years ago, if I ever did care about stats to begin with.
So I heard we're here to give you money.
Tiger's Den gave 100 bits.
Craig, do you have your code? Because you haven't replied to me. Tiger, thank you very much. Call to me, thank you very much. Yeah, the reason I have that alerts paused banner on the screen is precisely so that you can remind me. If I forget. You got 35 Commander XP, nice.
General_Federer said,
I have decided my fate. If you get what I voted for, I'm buying Le Havre. If you get 5 straight losses, I'll have to grind 5k steel for either Bremen.
But I already have
Hawaii
5 straight wins. I'm just saying, I already have 5 straight wins. So, you know, 5 straight wins. Oh, I'm not spotted. Nice. Now that's a gambler. Gambling on gambling. Meta gambling. I'd like to see what else is here before I go any further. That's Fletcher. What? Come on. I have 21 seconds. "13 seconds. My flight time is 7 seconds. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna lose some. You're turning the stream off. Yeah. I did see you. I was wondering whether you were going to confess. Gordrick, thank you very much. Can I charge it this time? Technical infringement. What is Don in? A Kearsarge. Yeah, no worries, Tiger. I would love to see you enjoy the game. I would love to play the game with you. But no pressure. There's no way that's gonna lob that. He says lobbing that, and not me. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I was there when you got the key, yeah. I suggest that your first time isn't while you're streaming it, because it's a bit of a heavy learning curve. I would go through the basics off stream first if I were you. Because I know that you're very similar to me when it comes to, you know, playing a new game. And it is a bit of a learning curve. Not letting you shoot at me. Shoot something. I really want to go out around this rock, but I kind of need people to... Never mind, they're going. Well, kind of going. Don't gunk my blizz. Hopefully he's gonna die. No. Naughty. The secondaries shoot periscope scopes. They do not. They should, in my opinion, but they do not. Right, down here somewhere, there's Fletcher. Yeah, there's Fletcher's Torps. Hi. Oh, you have 14 hit points. Yes, definitely come around that corner. That is gonna end so well for you. Don, are you doing a sneaky? Are you trying to make me turn so you can shoot me? I'm not going to fall for that. No, not today. Not today. That Kearsarge player is a viewer, by the way. In case you hadn't noticed.
Icosiderodecahedron, named by Kepler, being short for truncated icosiderodecahedral
Are you trying to
rhombus,
distract me?
with icosiderodecahedral rhombus being his name for a rhombic triacontahedron. There are different truncations into a topological rhombicosiderodecahedron.
Thanks, Brad. We're not winning. No.
PP Rat said.
Welcome. Anytime.
Uh-huh. I mean, to be fair, to a German, that word looks pretty normal. Like, English speakers look at that and go, well, that's a pretty long word. Germans is just like, that's their word for a table. The flat-eating wooden device. Hi! Yeah, it's a smoke screen. I can't believe Germans would have a word as short as Tisch. That's lies. Gotta be some kind of nickname. With the actual word being four-legged wooden squarehedral flat-topped device put into houses and other rooms for the purpose of eating and studying and putting things on. I know it's Tisch. I'm not serious. We are not winning, and this Fletcher is annoying me because it's on no hit points high. You will die now. My cricket team? I don't have a cricket team. He's a torpedo? No, and he's trying to win the match. Which I'm not going to, because this reload is ridiculously slow. Ow. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, kill the viewer, kill the viewer, kill the viewer. I've got to sing the song. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, good luck, Iowa. Please don't lose. I mean, all the ships are here. No, no, Don, it's fine. Hey, Telsnink, I've had a great day, thank you. Well, and so it begins. Who is a number 6? Hands up in chat. If you have a number 1, I apologize. Blame Don. Germans have a single joke about the stupid table. It's da-dumptsch. Get out. Ausgehen. Go on, get. That's all wins now? Well, hopefully. It would be nice if Team 2 won, because you don't have many points in. How many people are in Team 2? 5 people. With Just John being a big chunk of that. Alright. Yeah, you're the top bidder, John. Match number 2. Well, 7. So many port slots. 5-5. No, Tilted. No. It is. I can see it. You have number 2. You have port slots up your butt. That sounds uncomfortable. You can't even bet anything? You have a moral bet. Alright. You got an Aquila. Jaeger Aquila Division. Milk Asturias. This could be okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty common not to be able to see your own number. Come on over to Yak Casino. What's the currency in the Yak Casino? Whose horn was that? The Yakintosh. Yaksicles. He just breaks them off his underbelly. All his shaggy fur, all the icicles hanging off the shaggy fur, they're yaksicles. I don't like the fact that the Duncan and the Scharnhorst 43 are going for the middle. That's not great, considering that there are no battleships on this flank now. The yellow ones are worth more. Yeah, careful which ones you snap off. be pieced together stronger in the middle of the map. We're ready to start the 5K grind. I'm sorry. You never know. You never know. Enemy might screw it up. I just don't think that this particular 3 battleship into B push is going to work very well. You lost your blokins? Yeah, that match was not great. Come on, Miyoko, I need you to charge my thingy. Let's go. Where are you? I probably should push in while these guys are being peppered. What? I missed.
Tommy Raven used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Tommy Raven. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Tommy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. You will be immune to ads for the next month. Thank you so much, including the ones that start in 2.5 minutes, hopefully. Yeah, there's an awful lot of stuff coming this way now. Which mod's giving the countdown? It's a new separate mod that was new like a couple of weeks ago. It's named fairly obviously, but I can't remember what it's called. If you can't find it, let me know. But that's all it does. It specifically does that. Yeah, this is not looking good, is it? How to install mods? I'm actually potentially about to make a video about that. There are 2 methods. One is using Wargaming's official mod station, which you can download from the website. The second way is you breathe in a fly. And the third way is you install Aslanes from aslane.com. That little fly has been flying around my desk for 3 days. Do I have to stick that in my calories spreadsheet? How many calories in one of those little fruit flies? I do, yeah, I do have it as a command. Aslane without the S. Oh, okay. It's just aslane.com. It's probably included in my mods command. If you go down to the mods section under the stream, it'll be down there. I need that.
Try and take these guys as far away from the battle as possible. Team 05 looking strong? Yeah, pretty much. Stop setting me on fire, you bastard. That was absolutely awful. Because I don't know which Duncan and which Lepanto it was, but one I think it was all of them. Yeah, they all died in the middle. Well, Team 3, the buck passes to you. If this ends up, if I go 5 wins in a row and then 5 losses in a row, I am going to be so pissed off. Do I get more reports than CC? No. I have the same number of reports that you have, if you have comma, because it increases with comma. Bay needs me to win some?
PP Rat said.
According to Kolesnik et al., 2020, cultivation of dipterous insects, such as fruit flies, the average fruit fly has a caloric value of 5.12
5 calories?
kilocalories.
No. 5? That's the same as a whole grape. No. Damn, that's this. I'm gonna have to stop. They're too fattening. I'm gonna have to stop breathing. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a good team. Yeah, obviously packing it in somewhere. No, Tilted. No. God, I can't believe it. Spot where I made the prediction. It is between here and here. Yeah, between here and here. No, nothing so. Oh yeah, it's there. How much is a spider? I would imagine there's quite a lot of variation with spiders, given that you have, like, you know, money spiders up to bird-eating tarantulas, you know. Pratt has just sent me the literal breakdown. No, that's some good. There's some iron, zinc, manganese, selenium, copper, potassium, magnesium, sodium.
Some good nutrition in a fruit fly. I mean, is that technically food? I don't know. I didn't eat it intentionally. Bought the yellow sticky things. So the best solution for fruit, these are actually fungus gnats. The best solution for a fruit fly, because fruit flies are actually quite easy to get rid of. The first thing is get rid of any overripe fruit.
Grant, we said.
There once was a streamer who swallowed a fly. Why swallow a fly? I don't know why.
The second thing is wash your fruit. So any fruit that you have, just run it under the tap and just rub the surface to get any eggs off. Then put if you've got any like little medicine bottles or anything like that you've got like lying around, or any small container basically that has a narrow opening, put a mixture of half cider vinegar and half water and a drop of washing up liquid just to break the surface tension, and then make a little cone out of paper that has an opening that's a couple of millimeters at the bottom and just sticks up, doesn't matter how big it is, and they will fly in there because they smell the cider vinegar and they will fall through the hole into the water, and if they do try and get back out again, the cone makes it really difficult. Works amazingly well. I discovered that solution this summer and it works perfectly. Yeah, all that works as well, yeah. With the plastic wrap. Yeah. But that does not work for fungus gnats. Yeah, the soil plant ones are very difficult to get rid of. The yellow sticky things work a little bit, but basically the only way to get rid of those is like nematodes or completely cleaning the soil off all your houseplants all at the same time. Very, very difficult. One way to prevent them, apparently, which I haven't tried yet, is to cover the surface of all of your houseplant soil in something like vermiculite down to about like an inch or so, because they don't live in that. They will only live in soil. And so if your plants are covered in something dry, they won't live there. Alright, this is a whole bunch of cruises. There's a Riga division, Manteuffel Bremen Vermont division, Fabiano Salem division. That Brisbane is spotted because he's shooting. I dislike Manteuffels. They're very difficult to kill. They're just so tanky. Unlike Viards, which are not tanky. Hi, come here. Oh, good, it's a Salem. Ooh, bunga. Oh, Brisbane? Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. Bye, Brisbane. Heck's sake. And now there's a billion ships here. The Taihang's going for the health buff and he's going to get it as well. And they've already got one heal buff. Oh, this is horrible. And that bungo just shot me. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's Ramasalem time. Team 4, pretty much. I can't, if this seriously, if this goes 5-5, like 5 wins and then 5 losses, I'm gonna be so incredibly pissed off because I love this ship. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, but the thing is, the bongo's gonna punch me in the face. Nope. You are gonna torp him. No, you're not, because you somehow managed to miss him completely. Oh my god. How did that one torp not hit the Salem, for fuck's sake? Do we have to watch this match? Do we have to? I don't want to. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to use that to monitor this result. Because that match could go either way. Why am I getting so many bottom tier games? Jeff Badgers? It's Jeff Badgers. It sucks. Wet donkey fur. Donkey wet fur? That implies that the donkey is the one who wet the fur and that the fur does not necessarily belong to a donkey. Jefford. Oh, that is a great name for a character, like an eco character or something. Jefford. I like that. I might nick that. Because I'm considering playing a new character. I quite like that. Can I have that? Can I steal that? Jefford. Jefford Badgerson. That's pretty good, actually. Maybe not with the Earl of Damnshire thing, but I quite like Jefford. Just in case classic. Oh, I've got that horrible feeling now because I know that I've swallowed a fly. I've got that horrible feeling of like there's something in my throat. There's not. What a bug? Yeah, literally. Kiri, don't get in my way. Cause there's a Zunyatsen coming. I ate a tablet and I didn't have water on me. The worst thing was when you try to swallow a tablet and you take enough water for the tablet and it doesn't go down and you don't have any more water immediately to hand. That's a horrible feeling, especially as someone who doesn't like taking tablets. Hi. So I'll just let the battleships behind me shoot you.
Hydrate.
Hi. Why? Can we shoot anyone behind me? Literally anyone. Hello? Help.
Isn't Bert's Kingdom, Brunel said.
I am envisaging a tiny stats stuck in a spider web. Help me. Help me.
I didn't wiggle enough. I'm terrified of that. Yep. Oh my god, stop being pussies. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Scotty Botbots. Oh my god, one of them's called Scotty Botbots. Trouble is that Delan is going to keep doing that. That Sejong is just disconnected. Oh no, Andromeda, that's horrible. What's the bet that I try to go around on the Sejong, and the moment that I'm right in front of him where his torps are, is the moment that he reconnects. Should probably load AP before I do this. No. No. Yeah, of course, it's just all over pens, of course. Oh, fuck. Can we stop? Can I please stop? Can I go backwards now? Very, very, very quickly. Yeah, that did not go according to plan. Now you see me, now you don't. He's just standing there menacingly. Sunken Airplane player? You wasn't the AFK. Well, it kind of was, because you imagine if you logged back in again and there was just a cruiser just sat there in front of all your lovely deep water torpedoes, and because you've been AFK, reload booster is also off cooldown. Was that you, Hesu? Were you the Sejong? If that was you, I'm sorry for your loss. Broke again. Yay! We will not be 5-5 this day. You're free. No, Tilted, no. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. What was the other match? So that was a defeat. So this is the last match. So we are on 6-3. So prediction started here. So we've gone loss, 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 win. So now it can end up on 7-3 or 6-4. So team 4s, you want a win, and team 5s, you want a loss. The Santa Crate drop in theory starts in 20 minutes. In theory. I'm going to do my best, Clown Siesta. Yeah, this ship's great. I love it. Which is unusual for me for a secondary orientated ship. But I do like battle cruisers, generally speaking, or this style of battle cruiser, like the higher tier battle cruisers. The lower tier ones I tend not to be so keen on, but the higher tier one, oh, for feck's sake, Templar. You're not even a test ship. Come on, at least try and disguise it a little bit. What's dropping in 20 minutes? There's a Santa Crate drop that runs for the next week. Exclamation mark drops if you want the detail. Yeah, the small one, yeah. But I mean, technically it can become a gold ship. We do have through. So, does Templar have a team? Is Templar in the prediction? He hasn't been in chat yet. Is Garen hungry? No, I'm hungry. I did have a fruit fly in full. Completely ruined my dinner. You know, we could spread out a little bit.
Birder Chris said.
Epic.
Templar, Templar, he's our man. If he can't do it, he's getting kicked from the clan.
I like it. Alright, let's just wait here for a second. If that Brindisi complains I'm not pushing with him, he literally just told me to get back. A backup clan? Go and join. Everyone's going to go and defect to TC, the better player. Look at it. Get him! Yeah, hi, Shima. Don't get topped, kidda. Okay, so the Shima turned out in the smoke. Riga. Riga may be going for the damage buff? That would be inadvisable.
Jimaladra subbed for 59 months total at tier 1.
Yeah. Wow. You gave me 20 frames then. Thank you so much for the 59. Thank you for the denial of service attack. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Jim. That's very kind. Oh, the freaking kid had died. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to try and get that freaking buff, and he's right there. I can't get it. Oh man. Oh no. I have a horrible decision to make. I can't do it. I can't get there. All I can do is try and cover it for the against the Shima. But I can't spot him, and he's gonna go in there and top the frick out of me. Where's the edge? Oh god, what a horrible, horrible decision. Fuck it, I'm going. Oh no, no. No, I'm not. No, I am not. Yeah, yeah, go on then, shoot me. Ow. That could have been worse. Oh god, he's gonna be reloaded just as I need to make this really horrible turn. This is not a one-on-one I want to take. On the belt, please. Thank you. Broke my gun, you bastard. Like, this is definitely a bring it down Legolas moment for him. Hello, you two. That is ideal. I am so dead. Freaking kiddo. How did it even die? Did anyone see? This is not going to be a win. There's no way. I'm so pissed off. Because I pushed up to help the kidder, and then once the kid is dead, I'm like, I'm just dead. There's no way I can survive that. Was it Riga right now? This is an old player. I've been gaming since 1586. Yamato, you are so gonna get cheeked. Which is what I was trying to do to Templar, but failing. Elizabeth I was a good friend. This is my fault for commenting on my 5-0 star. If I haven't commented, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's true. If I hadn't said anything, I hadn't done a prediction, and I just kept going, it would be on 10-0 right now. Ugh. Yeah, I think I like this map. I've only had a few games on it, but I think I like it. I haven't played a destroyer on it yet. I've only played cruisers and battleships. I think as a torp destroyer, it might be a bit annoying because there's way too many islands for a torp destroyer. Where?
Whole grain bread gifted 20 tier 1 subs to chat.
Oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Thanks for not doing that while I was playing. They went to Yelcom, J. Evans, Granadrock.
CP_ Gunner gifted
Hang on.
5 tier 1 subs
Hang
to
on.
chat.
Bibish Bio Boy, A Few Bullets, Black Colt USA, Seawolf, C. Corrigan, Oxygen Forever, Iceman, Dan Gelatus, Chris, Masspy, Holy Crap, It Can Fly, Worf, Wixatron managed to squeeze a message in the middle of all of that, Monty Rob, Kikilu, Trudenfuss, and Ghetto Jedi. Bread, thank you so much. For 20, that is amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gunner, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. They've gone to Jer, Odd Hegger, Garsonga, Huviton, and Hide in Shadow. Thank you very much. That is extremely kind of both of you. Thank you so, so much. I think both of you have already done this, but if either of you don't have your salt shaker yet, you can go and claim it, but I'm pretty sure both of you already have it. You actually made bread? What kind of... No. Okay, I give you permission. What kind of bread? I'm curious. Are we talking just like just standard bread, or are we talking like some special fancy pants bread?
Caped Bonty gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Yeah. Bonty, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. They've gone to Keith. I'm with stupid Alan Dorius.
I can make bread with it. Bread.
Varko Rinsler and Hawker T. Thank you so much, Bonty, for the 5 gift subs. Only Bruce is allowed to talk about bread. I'm giving Bruce a bread pass. Standard white loaf and focaccia. Oh, very fancy. Given the price of olive oil at the moment, I think a focaccia would be insanely expensive to make. Thank you, all 3 of you. That is very kind. Pass is now available from the merch store. I make food talk passes. Like a hall pass. You're gonna be banned. No, I got my pass. Here, have you got a license? I mean, a hangman already had a bro license. Yeah, auction it off for charity. Hey, Jim. I might have to push for my next emo slot. I just realized. I'm not that far away from getting a new emo slot.
Hype train started.
Hangman.
Urban Hangman gifted a tier 1 sub to Charlie in the...
No food emo? Well, I hopefully won't need that for that, you know. I won't be doing it for that long. I'm hoping to release the food talk at some point quite soon. But probably not this year. Hangman, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Charlie in that house. That is most kind. You've started a hoop troon. Yeah, if anyone's interested, I am currently, I think... It hasn't included Hangman's gift sub yet, but I think I am 59 sub points away from a new emote slot.
I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, freezing.
58 emote slots away.
I love the wood.
Thank you very much.
When you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
Thank you very much, Bread, for gifting a sub to Food Talk. No Food Talk.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
No,
Food Talk.
no Food Talk. Food Talk's banned. Thank you so much. But I will ban Food Talk. Are we gonna win? I think so. Do not think so. Is foot talk okay? You can talk about feet. I don't like feet, but you can talk about feet.
Hoosier Clyde subbed with Prime for 37 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Garfield? You know about Garfield? Just don't talk about what Garfield eats. Hoosier, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for the 37 months. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. He does eliminate half of Garfield, it's true. Yeah, it is, Worshipper. It really is. It's that's why I called it comfortable. Do you see what I mean now about it being comfortable? It's the best adjective for Bremen. It's comfortable. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Next up, YOLOing into the middle, it's the Lepanto. Not that I can complain, because I didn't do anything. It's not comfortable to play against? No. No, really not. Yes, Lepanto. Feed yourself into the grinding machine. Don't wait to get this heal in. No, don't wait 15 seconds. Don't slow down slightly so you can get that heal in. No, just go full YOLO. And get to the heal as you die. That's definitely the way to play that. Yep. Next. For Christ's sake. 57 points is the tally. Don't you tell me what I can and can't say. Big glizzy badonkadonk. If Tiger is still watching, that is absolutely ending up on a button. Exactly.
Cape Ponty gave 500 bits.
That timing.
How much damage do these torps do?
Thank you very much, Bonty, for the fight. You've been very kind, Bonty. Thank you so much.
If you take
It's
the
very
go fuck
kind.
yourself commander skill. If you don't take the go fuck your commander self skill, they'll do 6 damage.
Wimp gave 100 bits.
Rab. Thank you very much for 100 bits. That's very kind of you. No, thank you.
Whole grain bread gifted a tier 1 sub to Bigger Lizzie Balls.
Now you're just farming tiger buttons. Bread Fiend.
Hype
I'm going to make sure I leave gaps
Thank
around
you.
this. Bread Fiend. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Big Lizzie Balls. Which is how she read it. He read it. But actually, I think he meant it to be Big Glizzy Balls. Big Glizzy Balls. Are trucks that serve comestibles? I'm going to have to Google what that is. Comestible. An item of food. You can just have food. Are food trucks a thing in Europe or the UK? Absolutely, yes. Yep. Burger vans, kebab vans, ice cream vans, and if you go to like an event, like a festival or something like that, there's going to be all sorts of stuff like falafels, Indian food, Chinese food, you name it. Yeah, big, huge. Spud vans. Yeah, huge part of the culture. Absolutely. And oh no, it's fine, but even like places like if you go to a big industrial estate where there's lots of factories, they will usually also have a couple of vans of some description serving food for the factory workers. Yeah, huge. You didn't do a bad. You kind of did. Because so I pushed up to help the Kitakaze. When the Kita died, in the health buff that literally like appeared as they died pretty much, I then had to make a decision. Okay, do I like sit here and just die slowly because there's a whole bunch of enemies right there? Or do I try and go for the health buff? And the Shima didn't, like, I wasn't spotted by the Shima. I'm like, okay, maybe the Shima didn't come back here. Maybe it's like rotated into the middle. And so I'm like, okay, I'm going to go for it. Maybe I don't get spotted. So I started to go, and as soon as I started to go, I got spotted. And so, of course, you started shooting me. And so I'm like, oh, shit, okay, what do I do? Do I turn in and just let you punch me in the face over and over again? Or do I go, make it hard for you to aim at me, try and get the health buff, and then try and do something? And I didn't have any good options, basically. It was just no good place to be, so... Hey, Beat, how you doing on YouTube? Welcome back. How you doing? That was a horrendous match. Absolutely horrendous. So we'll end the prediction. Prediction's going to end on, was it 6-4? Oh crap, I can't believe we got from 5-0 to 6-4. That is horrible. This ship deserves much better than that. Ugh. Ugh. Well, Team 5. Who's in Team 5? Harry Super Jim. Anyone else? Harry Super Jim. So 1,159,757 will be the amount going to Team 5. You've lost all your predictions? Me too. 1.2 million go to Harry Jim, and only 3 of you? Holy crap. Who got it? Who got the points? So Jim got half of that. So Jim got like 600,000 roughly. Holy moly. And then the other 2 shared the other, yeah, plus 631,000. Drinks are on Jim. Literally, because that means you can redeem my hydrate command. Harry Super Jim, can you afford a hydrate? Hint.
Hydrate.
Yay. So I've got an old clanmate of mine over on YouTube, which is really nice. How you doing, Pete? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Don't spill your drinks on Jim. I mean, it'll be hard to spill that. Alright, so that's Le Havre. Finished at 60%, which makes me sad, but not as sad as I would have been if it was been 50. Because that would have made me very sad. But hopefully we can come back at some point and play that some more. Hawaii's kind of bonkers. Yeah, I don't like it though. I don't know. Maybe when I play my one, I'll have a better time than when I played it pre-release. Because pre-release, I really didn't get on with it. I did not think it was fun. I really struggled to have any fun at all in that ship. Because the ship and the guns and the hull just don't match. I didn't like that. Did you do the ship thoughts? There already is a ship thoughts. I've done it. Okay, so the drop should have started. Can anyone see the drop in their drops thing? Is it going? No? Let me have a look at mine. Yeah, I'm not getting it yet either. It should have started. No. Let me refresh my dashboard. Give it a minute. Let me know. We'll leave it for a bit. Let me know if it pops in. I can check with Bo actually as well. I'll check with the competition. Is it a mission drop? No, it is. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just a straight up crate drop. So it's this one. Share the whole edit, share with your favorite community contributors from the list below by viewing one of their streams in 90 minutes. Activity starts December the 8th, 12 a.m. or your local time, December the 10th, 11, which it just turned. And it's just a gift container. There's no thing. Yeah, Bo's not seeing it either. Are we on the list of CCs? We should be. Yeah, we'll see. We'll wait and see if it pops up at midnight. Maybe someone got the time wrong, because that's what I was scared about last time. Embarrassing if I wasn't. No, I would imagine that that's one part of it that I'm not afraid of them getting wrong, because they never get that kind of thing wrong. But times, Wargaming are not good at times. They have a very bad track record of times. Campfish, me neither. You are not alone.
General_Federer said.
Don't feel bad about that.
I'm as disappointed as you are, Stats, for the result. Now I don't know what to do with my steel.
It's still a good ship. It is still a good ship. I refer you to the first 5 games. It is still a good ship. I just had a shitty few matches. This ship is great. I still don't think it's the best out of all the new ones. I think the upcoming one for the event pass, the Landschau, is going to be the better one. Like tier for tier, but this one's pretty good. Linear progression of time. Yeah, they just don't have a very good track record with setting things to start at the correct time, or the UI correctly displaying the time, even if they do set it correctly. So, yeah. Check Discord. What? Oh. Chrysantos has sent us a message that I can't read out loud until I've read it, because it's in an NDA channel. Well, that's no good. Well, Bo, if you're listening, you're gonna be doing a long stream, buddy. I advise you sleep at some point before then. No, so they are. Hang on, I'm trying to decipher Chrysanthos's thing. Hang on. So that would be. Alright, the way Chris has put this is really confusing. I think I can read this. So, basically, there's been a mistake. We'll enable a drop tomorrow. So I'm shit. I think he means Monday. So we'll enable a drop on Monday around 1800 CET. $5 p.m. UK, yeah. Which gives Bo a really interesting conundrum, because obviously both of us are on. I would be on anyway. But, you know, obviously a lot of CCs will be on right now who didn't plan to be, like last weekend, because it's in our advantage to be around. And so Bo has an interesting decision to make now, because he has to decide, okay, do I like stop the stream, go to bed, get back up again? Or, because he's already been on for 8 hours. Which for him is not that long, but like 1800 is a long way away, so. So he's got a bit of a conundrum to solve. I don't care because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yeah, it is. It's sandwiched right in between. So basically, screw anyone that is on right now for the drop, like me and Bo. Screw anyone who streams tomorrow daytime who has already planned to pick up the drop traffic, right? Because like all the like Andy and so on will be like, oh cool, I get to have the daytime drop traffic, and so it's going to be the evening people tomorrow who are going to pick up the so Bin is going to pick up a lot of the traffic. That's interesting. Anyway, it's whatever. So sorry everyone, that is not going to happen. Chris did say around 6 p.m. European, so if it doesn't start immediately at 6 p.m. CET, then just, you know, wait a little bit or keep an eye on like news. So 1800 CET is 1700 UTC, which is midday Eastern, if that helps. Midday Eastern, which would be 11 a.m. Central, which would be 10 a.m. Mountain, which would be 9 a.m. Pacific. Anyone want any other time zones? I'm not doing Australia. Australia can fend for itself because they do the weird half-hour thing. I am not dealing with that. Good luck. Moon time. Moon Standard Time. You're impressed? Yeah. Guam? I don't know. Newfoundland is probably... What is Newfoundland? Is it same as Eastern? Or is it -4? It sticks out a little bit, doesn't it? It might be -4. I don't know. I'm not sure. New Zealand Standard Time? What is New Zealand on? What's that, like +13?
Stats.
I can work it out if you tell me.
Your attention.
What? Change my stream title. Thank you. I will do. Santa crate drop delayed. Hashtag blame Ouija. Thank you, Yak. It's Eastern -30 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Do you want me a minute on? Do you want me to do New Zealand? I could do New Zealand. UTC +13. So that would be 6 a.m. on Tuesday. There you go. 6 a.m. Tuesday. Assuming that they actually... Sorry, I'm just talking to Bo in the background. The new drop time for the Santa Crate is apparently around, and I'm quoting Wargaming, around 1700 UTC Monday, tomorrow. Whatever that is in your time zone. Yeah, exactly. About 18, so 17 hours and 45 minutes from now. Whatever that is for you. What do you get? The funny thing is, all this fuss is for one small Santa crate. That's the funny thing. One small Santa crate. Which, I mean, could give you it. It could literally give you a ship, and it will give some of you a ship, just because that's how things work. Probably it's not going to. Or you could be really, really lucky, like me this morning, and get a month of premium. A month of premium. Right, I'm just going to take a quick break. I think Bo, because Bo was obviously waiting for the drop, so he's gonna not do that anymore. So I think he's going to send some friends over here, which is very kind of him. So I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break before they arrive, and then we'll probably carry on with these 5 naval battle attempts, and then we'll see what happens. 1 in a million. I mean, how many people would collect that drop? Maybe approaching 1 million.
Oh, that didn't kill you? Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Do I wish I was second back? No, not really. In this situation, main guns are still the king. Double kill? Follow. Is the takedown? Maybe that's it. They're just hugging it out. Uh-oh, it's going to be pepper through the face. Oh, no, I think you might want to back off just a little tiny little bit. Yeah, oh god, okay. Okay, that was the... Yeah, exactly that. It's like it's massively over-exaggerating the borders between things. Exactly like shell shading. Exactly like cell shading does. Why is it so hard to say? She sells cell shading on the seashore. Freshly squeezed shell shade. Oh my god, a freshly squeezed shell shade. Oh my god, freshly squeezed shell. No, freshly squeezed cell shading. Why is that so hard? The black keeps following you. Oh no. How annoying would it be if the same people kept sync dropping you over and over again? Right. I have 100% wanked. I have 100% ranked win rate. Not wanked. Hi. Hello, Raiders. I was indeed peeing. How are you doing? Thank you very much, Bo, if you're still listening. I hope that you prepare. Isn't that annoying? Oh well, it's one of those things. Way more annoying for you than me. It makes pretty much no difference to me. Hello, Nephrim. How you doing? Thank you so much. I think I'm going to pin a message because otherwise there's going to be a bunch of people turning up because, you know, I have advertised it in a bunch of places. So let me just write a little message. Center crate drop delayed. New time is 1700 UTC Monday the 8th. Says Ouija. Before I get blamed. Oh, did you pin one? Sorry, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Doop, 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 doop. If you did it, I can't see it. I don't know. I got it. I got you. What does shell shading mean? Don't get me started. I missed multiple messages, probably. Is there anything I need to know? Double raid? What the? Oh. Hurts. Thank you very much as well. I didn't see that. Thank you so much. Surprise raid. Stealth raid.
Thank you so much. Sorry, I need it. And the reason I need this is because yesterday I was running around the house pretending to be a goblin because I was planning on playing a goblin in Darkside RP Vintage Story, which didn't happen. But now I have a sore throat because I was being stupid. So excuse me sucking this. Will a real Cell Shady please stand up? Pretending? Well, I wasn't actually a goblin. I'm not a method actor. Update my spreadsheet? Yeah, I should do that. Actually, I literally should do that. Give me a sec. A calorie spreadsheet. Done. I'm done. It's on the spreadsheet. I did not add the fruit fly. I am not counting the fruit fly. Aloha. Yeah, so I've just finished playing 10 games in this. The first 5 games were amazing. Great. Fantastic. Exactly how I was expecting it to go, because this is a really good ship and I really like it. Then I stupidly started a channel point prediction between this match and this match. And you can see what that did to my win rate. Yeah, so it's a secondary focus ship. So the F key boosts your secondary output, damage output basically. And so you do want to lean into that. I took the Wargaming recommended modules upgrades, except for they recommend damage con, but I like propulsion. However, this ship does burn a lot, so you might want to consider damage con. Entirely up to you, but my playstyle that's better, I think. And then on the captain, I've gone again mostly Wargaming recommended, except I didn't take TGG because I'm a PT junkie, and in order to get that in there, I've done that. To me. Coal DCP upgraded if you go acceleration boost. Coal DCP upgraded if you what? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you could do that. The only slight caveat with that is that now that the gun module health changes have been implemented, the game has gone back a little bit to how it used to be with guns breaking. So guns break about as easily as they used to before the module damage thing was changed 3 or 4 years ago. And French ships are particularly vulnerable to that, and although it's not now a permanent knockout, you can still have them knocked out. And the problem with that is that this has a very long reload because it's a battle cruiser, so it has a battleship reload essentially. And the problem with that is if you are nearly reloaded and you get your gun knocked out, obviously you lose that reload. And these guns get knocked out very, very, very easily. And so if you don't take that, you will get your guns knocked out even more frequently. And it's really annoying when you only have 2 quads on the front. Oh, you don't lose the reload. Anyway, the point still stands. You will lose your guns a lot in this ship because it doesn't react well to being shot at in the guns. None of the French ships do, really. And so if you don't take this, you will notice. Yeah, that's true, Grunt. Yeah, I'm basically Joey from that episode of Friends. But overall, I love this ship. I think it's great. You do have to watch the armor scheme though, because it's got a 25mm nose. So what you need to do, because obviously the Citadel is behind that, but it has a decent belt, and so you basically need to bait things into shooting your belt, and you need to give a lot more angle than you really, really want to because it's better for you to catch things on the belt than it is to catch them in the nose, like through the nose. And so ideally, when you receive volleys from large caliber guns that can overmatch your nose, you need to do this thing where you like give a bit too much angle to bait people into shooting the side of your ship, and then as you see the volley coming, you turn hard in, and then it moves the back end of your ship out of the way, and any shells that do hit the ship hit the belt. That's the theory. What you don't want to do is just point your nose straight at the ship that's shooting you, because they will go through this like butter. And of course it overmatches itself. He says, checking that statement. It overmatches itself. Right. Yeah, 330 overmatches 23. Sorry, 24. 330 divided by 14.3 is 23.07. So yes, it absolutely overmatches itself. Oh no, hang wait, I got that the wrong way around. No, it does not overmatch itself. I told you it doesn't. I'm reading that the wrong way around. It overmatches 23. It does not overmatch itself. However, as I said, like the guns are super vulnerable, and so if you're facing another Le Havre, aim here. You'll break the guns. Don't make me do maths. The game makes me do maths. If they put the frickin'... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, if they put the overmatch in the port, then I could just read it, but I literally have a mod that does that, because Wargaming don't do that. And I could have just read that. So I can't really complain. Anyway. It is a breast hull, yes. About that statement, I am certain. No maths, no reading. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really escape the reading. Okay, let's finish off this, shall we? If only it was in base game, I know. I literally don't understand why that is. 1075 and a Pan-Asian destroyer. We could do that. We've got Russian cruiser.
Joke from Lakai CH.
With this ship, it's always important to put your best foot forward.
That sounds painful. No, we can't, Templar. We cannot. Let's maybe do a Pan-Asian destroyer. Because the clan is super close to getting its last major upgrade. So I want to try and help out as much as I can. So, let's have a look. With some Santa crates and stuff, we are up to 275,935. Which means we are 44,065 oil away from expansion 3 of the Special Projects Complex, which is the last one of the building upgrades, other than the treasury. So once we've got that done, we can start actually doing the thing where you collect oil for crates. And I can start giving some super containers to the clan. Which for us is really good value, because we have like 47 active players. And it costs the same amount no matter how many players you have, so. For us, that is super good value. Right. Yeah, as soon as, yeah, so soon I will be able to start purchasing. We've got to work our way up to it. But soon I'll start being able to, all this oil that we're accumulating from naval battles and, you know, everything else, the crates and stuff, that we'll start to be able to turn that into rewards for the clan rather than just bonuses. Alright, as I'm playing on my own, we'll do Cowardly Yu Yang, I think. Yeah, we'll do... I was trying to think, because the queue right now is really weird. Maybe I do... I can't decide. No, we got smoke. We got smoke. We didn't smoke. I have decided. Do commanders coming from premium ships, texture ships not need training? So it depends. So a commander can be homed on one ship. Okay, so the nomenclature is really hard because when you say trained on, what do you mean? But what does the game actually call it? I don't think it has a I don't think the game actually has a word for it. Okay, so it calls it trained for. So this thing here, right? So my Zhenbing captain is trained for Kunming, but currently is assigned to Xuanwu. Okay. So if I'm moving Zha Zhenbing from Kunming to Xuanwu, that's free because this is a premium ship. If I'm moving him from Xuanwu back to Kunming, that's free because that's the ship that he's trained on. However, if I try to move him from Xuanwu to any other tech tree ship at all, then you have to pay for the retraining. But that's not the same as reassigning the skills, which is different again, right? So you have to pay to put the captain on a new tech tree ship, but you also have to pay to retrain the skills, which is why the wording is very confusing, because like, what do you mean by retraining? You see what I mean? So every captain has one tech tree ship that they can be homed on, and all the premiums are free to move around between. And don't forget that because you have these different tables of skills, the premium ships that you use a commander on don't have to be the same class. So if you have a destroyer, so I have a destroyer build for my Kunming, but he also has other builds for these other classes, and I can move him around through the premiums for those, so I can put him on premium subs, premium cruisers, premium battleships, premium aircraft carriers, no problem at all, and other destroyers if I want to. I just can't move him onto other tech tree ships. Yeah, so if you have a commander that is specifically homed on a premium ship, that is technically a waste, unless you have a spare captain. But there are some premium ships where you might want to have a special build, because it's some funky ship that has weird requirements. If you have one of those, try to find a ship that's from a different class on a tech tree. So like, let's say there's some new ship comes along, it's a premium, and it requires like weird skills. And let's say it's a destroyer. Find a captain from one of your tech tree submarines, cruisers, battleships, or aircraft carriers and take them over, because then you can have a separate table skill for that ship, and you can have that weird build with no disbenefit. Does that answer the question? Cool. Alright, so I'm trying to get 1075, I think it was, in a Yu Yang. Let's go. Does it make sense? No, yeah, that's true. AB Throws, hello. Opdilop, hello. If you see me doing weird things like this, by the way, I figured out that I can attach an exercise band to my desk. If you see me making weird movements with my body, it's because I'm doing tricep curls. No.
It's fucking huge and in my face.
Killer whales have recently started attacking boats. Police fear it's organized crime.
Oh, that is...
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
Oh, that is a grumbling-worthy joke. Holy crap, that's terrible. That is... Oh, that you have to... You have to tell that on Grumbles' stream at some point. That is awful. Because if you don't, I will. Get now. You hope it's a good stiff mounting. It's steel frame, so yeah. I do have a good stiff mounting. You're like an orca emote? There's no killer whale emote in like the default Twitch emotes? You've bricked your computer, oh no. Is that trying to do the BIOS update? Like you should be able to, if it is the BIOS update, you should be able to return it to factory settings. Because almost all modern motherboards have a read-only bit of memory that the original BIOS is stored in from the factory. So it shouldn't be unrecoverable. Oh. Good guess. The good news is that you've only screwed up a drive. Mechanically speaking, electronically speaking, it's fine. You've just fucked up the digits. You've just thrown all the ones and zeros up in the air, and then they've just fallen on the floor, basically.
I mean, come on, I'm German. We come early all the time.
What happens
What
if
is it with people disconnecting today?
Frequency? It hurts.
Alex01 gave
Almost every
bits.
single match has had a disconnection. What's going on? Ralk, thank you very much. That is also awful. Seawade, hello. And chat will now proceed to provide excellent technical support to Jacques. Jacques, I suggest that you take all of the answers from chat that you haven't asked for, and you take an average, and then you do that. Because as we know, this is the chat that if I ask chat if the stream is too loud or too quiet, some people will say yes, some people will say no, and some people say gerbil. So, you know. You're a gerbil. Yeah, that makes sense. Depends how loud the gerbil is. I mean, gerbils are pretty quiet, I think. Hamster? Your father was an hamster. What? Are you too loud or too quiet, hamster? That's what we want to know. Hi. Was too high unless you've had a cider. Right, are you two around the corner? Oh, no, I was going to smoke up then. I'm not going to bother. See what I just did. Yep, nice. Ugh, what is the problem with it? Because they don't look like they've turned either, so I think that was just like a... I'm going to press W and then disconnect. This Shinano is suspiciously far south. I wonder whether they are just on the border. You can now get Bremen and Valparaiso. Nice. I can recommend both. Nephrim. I'm sorry, my brand new tier 1, they're like the most important alerts and I don't, it's not working. I broke it. I'm really sorry. That's my fault. So you get a completely manual thank you. Nephrim, who hopefully is out of ads right now. Thank you very much for the brand new tier 1 and the 3 months in advance. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much and welcome. If you want to join my Discord, there is a subscribers only section, which if you link up Discord and Twitch, you'll get access to automagically. Thank you so much. Some pretty rockets. That would actually be bombs. But I broke it. Kind of hoping that someone might shoot this guy, but I don't think anyone can. Oh, GQ Johnny's back. Rockets, bombs, eh. They're all obnoxious and loud and shouldn't be there anymore. Willem Incomp Barbiano Sphere in Austin. That's quite a choice. Barbiano. I don't make ship recommendations, but Barbiano. Don't, Shinano, don't bait me like that. Like, all right, I'm going forward. I'm going forward. No, I'm not going forward. I'm going forward. I'm going forward. I'm getting go forward. Not going to get my XP though, am I? You die so I can go and try and get the rep. Oh my god. I'm surprised that he's not trying to find me. He doesn't have any planes in the air right now. There we go. What is Shinano made of? Holy crap. It's made of, yeah, it is made of Yamato. Because these tops slap. Like these are not low damage. Oh, I guess they aren't that high actually. I thought they were slightly higher than that. It's 1,000 times folded steel. Yeah. Alright, that's good enough. 3024. DG is way smarter than you and told you how to fix it. Is it now fixed? Is it now fixed because DG told you how to fix it? That is fantastic. Good job, DGW. You win tech support of the year. Well done. Chat, hang on, wait, hang on. So what you're telling me is Twitch chat just gave some advice. It was good advice, and it fixed a problem that someone was having. No, no, it's not possible. I think you're both lying. No, good job. Well done. Nice. As whispers, there you go then, that's what it was. If it had been in main chat, your computer would now be literally on fire. Russian destroyer, German destroyer, Russian destroyer, German destroyer, German destroyer. Viking, thank you. But which one? Yeah, exactly, Grunt. Z52? My Z52 is on 52%. 42? I can't play 42. Feel like it should not be on 52? Is that an offer of help? Dude man bros. Good accounting. But we have a no bros policy here. Blub. Well, we can definitely make it not 52 somewhere or other. That is absolutely true. Let's go. Instaban. Yeah, me too, Federers. Earlier. Me too. I also, I got 3 citadels for like, whatever that is, like 30k. Yeah. They beached flat broadside to me about 10 kilometers away. Blap. Yep. See, were you in a match with me? GG's. I didn't know that, Jerry. Also, I wasn't saying DG is like the best ever. I was just saying, well done, DG. Good job for fixing Jacques' PC. It's not a competition. Just because DG helps someone doesn't detract from anyone else. Everyone can be good at that. There's no limit. Alright, he's probably not going to want a smoke screen because the smoke firing on that thing is ridiculously large. Yeah, Zhao doesn't have many hit points to deal with in Austin. Shima is running 8. Ooh, fancy. It's a legendary 8 as well. As a bestie, no. That Shima has 6.4k battles in the Shima. Well, let's hope that that practice has made them good at it then. Right, well this is my first time playing a destroyer on this map. Which is a very uncertain experience, I'll be honest. It's not Bisty. Hi, Garing. Have you met my friend Hawaii? Oh, you went up on the beach, wouldn't you? Get out of my cap. I think the gearing understands now. After that short course in Hydro 101. I'm pretty sure they now understand. I'm slightly concerned I have a Yoshino barreling at me right now. I do not. Whose torps are you? It's not Yoshino. He didn't reverse far enough. Neither of the other caps are being capped. Bremen? Yeah, it could be Bremen. Those are Yoshino. How did the best of 5? How did the best of 5 contest? I think you mean the best of 29 contest. I think that's the one you're referring to, isn't it? The best of 29 between me and TC. That should tell you everything you need to know. He kicked my ass. He properly kicked my butt. Like, no, it wasn't even close. The best of 69 contest, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a different parameter because he is I hold my hands up, but he's beat me with XP. That is not recoverable. Ugh. I have to try and kill this Marceau. That's gonna be interesting. Hopefully the Shima will be able to kill the Colombo who is pushing into him right now. Come on, Bungo. Bremen has 12 kilometers. 12s? Yeah, 12s. What ship they come from, I don't know. Okay, so let's get this capped. There's nothing that's going to come and cap this, I don't think. Resolution's over there. The other destroyer's dead. The sub's over there. So, let's wheel around and try and help with this situation. Did the Shima die? The Shima died. Okay. You found new respect for IT, folks. Yeah, unfortunately, it is one of those professions where if everything's going well, it's because the IT people have done a good job and they don't get any thanks for it. And then when it goes wrong, they get it in the ear. Don El Monto has turned to the dark side. Hey Alex, how you doing? So, I have the spot. Because of the Lucian, Templar is also spotted. He's just going to keep reversing. I was hoping he would come forward at some point. I gotta go. Ooh, you're gonna give me a bit of side? Give me a little bit of chunky chunk? There you go. Question is, did the Utrecht make a sudden turn? Yes, he did. Hey there, buddy. You want to shoot me? Yeah, you do. Before I forget. Oh no, Templar died. Yeah, that is bad. That is very bad. I don't think we can win this. I don't have enough health to fight Fart Panda. Fart Panda and the Bremen boys. I was looking at him. I know. I did have to glance away a few times. Maybe this Bremen will be stupid and try and reach B? You're gonna turn that way, right? 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 Wherever that was a grab shot. Well, I guess it's me and the Bremen in the corner. What are you doing? What are you gonna do, Bremen? What were you gonna do, Bremen? Are you gonna do a full turn, Bremen? Or are you gonna come around this island? Did he just try and shoot the water? Yeah, he did. Messed up. We're still points ahead. Either he's going to do a U-turn and go outside my torque range, or he's going to come around that corner. We still win on one cap. Here he comes. $8.99. Their Lucian should be going for A. So we are going to take this Bremen on a walk and hope that our Lucian can do the business. It has a brain. I said, prepare for this. And they said, yep. How long are you going to follow me, Bremen? How long, buddy? Hmm? You do a U-turn? Okay. I'm quite sure why. I think thinks I'm behind the islands. He might do. Or he might be doing turns to get the torps off, like in the direction that he thinks I am. But yeah, he might have his Hydra on and he's going around trying to, like, look behind all the islands. Deuce, hello. That's a great picture. That's a great picture. I don't have time to go to B. I do not have time. So basically, our Lucian has to win. He won't. Yeah, but we can still win on points, potentially. If we run down the clock. Yeah, we still win. I just have to not die. Which means I need to keep an eye on this guy. Apologies. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the tick over once they get that cap. If it ticks over to them, we've lost. I guess I can't do anything about that. There's no time. Yeah, we've lost. GG's, unless he goes into those torps. And dies, which he won't. Because they ran out. 24 RPM, hello. I was kind of hoping for a fire then. That's quite impressive considering he's shooting over an island. Yeah, killing him. Yeah, it's a Bremen. There's a very, very slight obstacle in that plan. I don't know whether you'd noticed. I have 7,000 health and it's a Bremen. And I'm not exactly working with a lot of time here. And he absolutely has his Hydra back. Yep, gunboat. That was our last chance to get a torpid. Ow.
Andrimna_DK said.
Here is a real, official German 63-letter word used in German law in the 90s after the BSE, mad cow disease, scandal with beef control. Take a deep breath. Rindfleisch Kette Rungsüberkung so Gungsgesetz.
And you're going to complain about which vowel I use in the word Bremen. Also, that is a banned topic on this channel, Brett. Also, if I'm going to use the German E, I should also be using the German R, which I'm not, because I'm not speaking German. We call it Bremen. It is Bremen, not Bremen. I'm speaking English, not German. Which is why I'm saying Bremen, which is correct. That is a banned topic. Okay. Because you don't say Landen when you say Landen. Because even I don't say London. And when I say Birmingham, I don't say Birmingham. I say Birmingham. Because I'm not from Birmingham. Despite the fact that the correct way of saying Birmingham is Birmingham. It's a silly argument. Right, we've almost broken my Z52, so let's not do that. I cannot. That argument makes me so angry. Just don't. It's not how languages work. Right. Because otherwise, we would all say places like the way that people who live there say them, and we don't. Russian destroyer? I'm gonna play my... I haven't even seen where the certificates thing is yet. I'm guessing it's in the navigator. Not surprised if people can't find it. Yeah, what is this build? Okay. That answers that question. Banham? Ooh, okay. Alright. Sorry I went quiet, but that argument makes me really angry. It's just so hypocritical. It's nonsensical and it's really hypocritical. And now someone call me bro. All tier 9. That's the Bremen Pro, yeah, I know. I didn't have time to reply. Was that you, Sailor? Okay. Yeah, how should I say daring? Where was daring built? Was it built in Newcastle? Should I speak with a Geordie accent when I say daring? Oodalay means daring. Okay, so Riga. Valve 3 is... Why are there so many Izumos? It, like, every match. Izumo? Oh, because there was a... Was it one of the free tier 9s? But why is everyone playing it? Is it because everyone hasn't bothered grinding it and suddenly they've got it and now they're regretting it? Is that what it is? Like, oh, okay, well, I wasn't going to play it, but now I've got it. That must be what it is. People have avoided getting it because they've heard that it's awful. And now they've got one. And so they're finally taking the plunge and playing it. Oh, good. Here comes Claudio. Well, no, because it was... Well, no, yeah, but that's always the case, Grant. But why are there loads of... Izumos now? It's because it was free. Which means that these people must be playing it for the first time. Because why would you get a free one and then take it out if you played it before? Yeah. Yeah, maybe Grump. I mean, like, I don't know about that. Because there's still this sort of, like, cultural feeling, because it was true, that Izumo is absolutely awful, which of course it's not anymore. And so I think a lot of people get the advice, oh no, just skip it. And so I think a lot of people go from Amagi to Yamato. Chieftain, I won't worry too much about that as long as you don't need to see that, because it should still be being recorded in the background, and if you just relog it should come back, I would imagine, unless it's being hidden by a mod, because problems like that are usually mod related. Because he broke my taupe tubes. I'm out of sync with my reloads. Oh, he's coming at. He's coming at. I can't see him, he can see me. There we go.
Now arriving at Bordeaux.
No, left the Bordeaux. Claudio's still going. Are we top brushing in Azuma? We might be top brushing in Azuma. Hey, Lent. Oh, Valparaiso, you do not want to make that turn. I'm not sure if he's fast enough, though. I'm spotted by the GQ, that's not good. Yeah, because that's an issue. God, I'm annoyed that I smoked. Yeah, this is why this thing about they're gonna get nerfed. Don't get it. It's gonna get nerfed. No, it's not. No, it's not. Have you seen the way that 90% of them are being played? It is not getting nerfed. Valparaiso. Pret, you mispronounced that. I don't really want to be spotted right now. Love you, Pratt. Ignore me being silly. Hopefully, Templar can catch that Azumo at some point. There is a Seattle coming, though, which is not great. Yeah, Templar is on the wrong side of that little equation there. Templar died. Is this a problem? This might be a problem. So, Izuma looks like it's got Jaeger torps on it. GQ Johnny's... Okay, GQ Johnny's over there. So we'll run this way, get spotted by the GQ Johnny without spotting it. The GQ Johnny will finish killing that Valparaiso, and then the black will radar me and I'll die. Does that sound like a fun evening out? Any Templars died to bring this cap, you're not wrong. reason. I was like, nope. Nope. Oh, well, will you look at that? Will you look at that? Valparaiso is bombing me for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. I've obviously done something to upset him. I'm not sure what that is. How exactly I would have prevented him from taking those torps, I'm not quite sure. Hello, what was Blair? I'm like, I'm not leaving him to the GQ. He was in front of me. Doing the opposite of leaving him to the GQ. Oh my god. Thank you. That should have been the first volley. There. Yeah, Wobbles player, every year they make that mechanic less and less interactive. Like the first year that they did that snowflakes thing, so older players would call it snowflakes. So the first year they did the snowflakes, it was like super hands-on. Like you had to specifically play certain ships. You had to go through all your ships, like every single ship had to be played. And gradually over time it's got less and less and less and less and less. And so now you don't really need to pay any attention at all to what you're playing. And you just play your ships and then claim the things. But unless you know where it is, it's very difficult to work out how it actually works. So after the battle, stick around, I'll show you where it is. Because I actually haven't seen it either. I know where it is, I just haven't gone and looked at it. So if you wait a few minutes, I will show you. Yeah, they've gone a bit too far the other way, as is normal with wargaming. And then there's a few other little gotchas. I'll have to try and find the individual article, because there'll be an article specifically about that you can read yourself in slower time. Oh, you got super unlucky. Team, please don't throw. Every time you turn to talk me, I catch up. stops the twinkles. The first time I read that as Twinkies. I'm like, what? Your port has Twinkies? I want Twinkies. I desperately need to reach this cap. Good. I no longer need to reach the cap. Well, with the Kraken and 76,050 spotting damage, we should get the bar. $17.49. Right, first of all, let's see if we can find the article. I guess it's going to be in a holiday season. Okay. Festive rewards, also known as snowflakes, are back. They'll work in the same way as updates 13, 11, and 14.8. Snowflakes will be available for every ship from tier 5 and higher in your port. To earn a snowflake from a selected ship, which is like, so every ship has a symbol on it, literally, on the carousel. And you're knocking that off. And originally, when this mechanic was first brought in, they were literally snowflakes, which is why older players call them snowflakes. But now they look like a little certificate. Same thing. So to earn a snowflake from a selected ship, complete a simple mission by accumulating a set amount of base XP across any battle type. There will also be a second mission that lets you collect rewards from other ships in your port without playing them directly. So when you play a ship, you can potentially knock the symbol off of that one, and then you can also potentially, depending on your account, knock off snowflakes from other ones at the same time. Or subsequently. An accumulative total of 1,000 base XP, and you'll be able to claim additional bonuses based on the number of ships you own, so the number of ships in your port currently. You can choose exactly which ship in your port will claim this reward after the battle. That sounds a lot more complicated than it actually is. It's really simple. While each ship can only earn its snowflake once, you can use the same ship multiple times to help collect snowflakes for others. Which basically means you don't have to worry about which ships you play, just keep playing ships until you can knock off all your flakes. It's really stupid. There's literally no point in having the flakes on the ships anymore. If you took part in last year's celebrations, you'll likely remember the rewards you can get, but just in case, here's a reminder. So, for knocking the flakes off of super ships, either by playing them or by not playing them, you can get steel. For tier 10 ships, it's festive certificates, which you can then spend in the armory. For tier 9s, it's steel. Tier 8s, it's steel. 7s is coal. 6 is coal. And 5s is coal. You can obtain the following rewards in exchange for festive certificates. So in the armory, you can take these certificates that you get from the tier 10s and you can spend them on stuff. And this is the stuff you can spend it on. If you do not spend all these festive certificates before the race of 15, they'll be automatically exchanged at the rate of 1 festive certificate to 1 Santa crate. So if you go into here, which I haven't done yet this update. Here. So, actually, let me just go back to that article for a second. Maybe it's in there. Here we go. So this isn't in the article. Why do they do this? All base XP that you earn on ships in battle is added to the progress bar. Each time you accumulate 1,000 base XP and fill the progress bar, you will be able to choose a certain number of ships from which to claim festive rewards without needing to take them into battle. The number of those ships depends on the number of ships in your port. So, depending on how many ships you currently have in your carousel, so it's not ships you've ever owned or anything like that, it's ships you have right now. If you have up to 24 ships in port, you can knock off an extra flake. If you have 25 to 49, it's 2, and so on, all the way up to 600 plus ships gives you an extra 7 knockoffs. So you get rewarded for having more ships. But don't worry about that, because if you have fewer ships, you have fewer to knock off, and so it kind of scales, right? You should still be able to knock off all your flakes. So I've been playing, you know, since the start of the update, like every other day or so. And so I've knocked off some of the flakes on some of my ships, and there should be a filter for this. So you have a festive reward filter. So this is going to show you all the ships you still have a festive reward on. And so you could play those ships directly to knock those flakes off, but you don't have to do that, because every time you get 1,000 base XP in you know, anywhere, you can come in and you can knock off extras through this interface. And the way that you do that is you can either individually select ships. So I can knock off currently I can knock off an extra 417 ships. I'm not going to click on 417 ships individually, that's stupid. So what you do is you go select automatically, and it will just select that number. So it's currently selected 417 ships out of my whatever I've got. And if I scroll down, eventually you'll get to a point where it very subtly, there it is, it very subtly changes from being selected to not being selected. And so if I press this button right now, I will get, because it's selected it from like highest tier possible to lowest tier possible. So it's got from my from my super ships all the way down to my tier 8s, or partway through my tier, to actually just into tier 7. Because of that, I'm going to get the awards from those ships. So I'm going to get some steel, I'm going to get some coal, and so that's from the tier 11s, that's from the tier 10s, and the rest of it is all from the lower tiers. No, sorry. That's from the tier 11s, that's from the tier 10s. Go back and look at the table. Anyway, this is from the selected ships. So if I press collect right now, which I'm not going to because I like to wait, I will get that stuff, and then the rest of these ships will remain in this table, so from Boise downwards, and then later on I can come back and knock the rest off of those until there's nothing left in this table. And that means I've claimed everything. So I can't remember who originally asked the question. Does that answer your question? So it sounds stupidly complicated, but it's stupidly simple. Play the game, and every now and again during this 7-week update, come into this screen, press select automatically, and press collect until you can't do that anymore. That's it. That's literally it. Come into this screen every few days, press select, press collect, done. And if you happen to get any new ships during the update, you can come back in and knock the ones off those as well. Alright. Check if your primary ships are sorted. I don't think this pays attention to primaries. Oh, it does. Yeah. I mean, I don't care because I've been... I'm going to knock them all off anyway, but... Yeah, watch out for that, I guess. Although, to be fair, there is a sort. But, yeah, it doesn't include the things. That's interesting. how to take something very complicated, try to make it into something simple, and make it even more complicated, is basically how that goes. You're done? Yeah, there you go. And then if you go into the armory, like it said in the article, if you go into the armory and you go to the center tree, I think, you'll see how many certificates you have up here, which you should have just collected. And so however many you've got is how many you got. And then you can spend these. So you will have Christmas tokens if you've bought anything. So this is from buying crates, and then these are from your ships. And there'll be some stuff in here. So for buying crates, you can buy some of this stuff. And then if you scroll down to the bottom, you've got the 3 options for the certificates from your ships. And you can exchange them for mega gifts, Santa gifts, and credits. I recommend that you spend them in batches of 5 until you don't have any 5s left. Because obviously mega gifts are going to be better bang for your buck than Santa gifts. Because these have higher drop chances for stuff. Alright. Yeah, I do wonder how many people won't go in there. But I mean, like, if someone... I mean, you still have to go in there and collect them. Actually, I think if someone doesn't go into that screen and actually collect the certificates, they'll only have the ones from their played ships converted into Santa crates. I think they'll probably miss out on the ones they haven't actually collected. So make sure you come in here and click the things. Make sure you're going into your advent calendar every day. Make sure you're going in here. Make sure you go into your grand anniversary thing and exchange your steel. Kerensky, I'm feeling great, thank you. I'm a little bit hungry, I'll be honest. Alright, okay. 2 more attempts left. So the number of festive certificates is determined by your number of tier 10s. So how many tier 10s do you have? Because as per the table, it's steel certificates or coal, depending on which tier you're talking about. It's better to train for doubloons or steel. I can't answer that question. What are your aims in the game? Are your aims bought with steel, or are your aims bought with doubloons? I literally can't answer that for you. Depends what your goals are. So my answer would be steel. 128 has answered doubloons. That'll tell you everything you need to know. 36, yeah, it sounds more. As Grant says, trade for the one you're planning to use. I would say, as Pretz just said, I would say that because steel is quite difficult to come by, and because Wargaming have just introduced a huge number of new steel ships, I would go for steel personally. Horse eats a cake. I don't know. I think most people base it on something they've just seen. Maybe they were looking out the window and their horse had a cake. Let's go Russian cruiser. You can't buy steel? I beg to differ. You absolutely can buy steel. Whale the dockyard every time. You can buy steel about 5 times a year. Oh, you can play the new one. Oh no, I think it's Russian, of course. It's Pan-Asian. Let's go. Let's play. Very boring. Let's play Nancy. What is that sound? Wargaming, what is that sound? Why does my port sound like it has a gas leak? Okay, we're just gonna change ports for no reason. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely in the game. Yeah, it was definitely in the game. My game sounds are a little bit quieter for you than they are for me. Also, you lot are deaf. Can't hear it. Some deafening noise. No, I can't hear it. Uh-huh. Like when I'm sitting through an entire match, like pop, 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 and I'm looking at my meters like, yep, you can definitely hear that. Can't hear it. Yeah, I noticed that the 44's horn is too quiet, yeah. You got the California? That's a pretty interesting ship. I highly recommend sticking your camera down low and looking at the nose. It's a really cool ship. Had a good game in that the other day. While I was getting my ass kicked by a TC. Yeah, you're blind and deaf. Who said hello to me? It was Kviatek. So 2 Alvaros, but not in the same division. Okay. One's with the Moskva, the other one's with the Mino. You are very welcome. I've actually been meaning to go and look at that screen myself because I actually hadn't gone and looked at it, so thank you for the excuse to go and do that. Is this going to be a nose in kind of day or a 10 out kind of day? Yeah, that's true. It's money and playtime. That's true. Should we consider nothing spotted? Yeah, concerned or excited, one of the two. Alright, it's got Libertad and Thunder. Yes, yes they did, Castle. I don't normally complain about Wargaming's community team. They're usually very, very good, but they do seem to have made a mistake. Which has had a direct impact. It hasn't affected me very much. Especially because of Overlord Bo's kindness in raiding me earlier. But it will affect a bunch of people because some people will have been on today to try and get the drop views. And then some people will have been planning to get those drop views tomorrow daytime, like Andy the Cupid and maybe Chaos, people like that. And they won't get it. And then the people who are streaming tomorrow night, who probably would have expected the drop to be kind of done by then, will get the views. And I don't stream on Mondays. What's the drop? It's Santa Crate. But read the pinned message. If you want more details on drops, !drops. And then choose the link appropriate to your server. Yeah. That's a lot of shells. Only one person has to type drops. Everyone can click on the links. They're not just your links, they're everyone's links. We all own the links. Spread your troll. Okay, get. Right, so I'm assuming that the rest of the map is in chaos because we haven't had much coming up here. Please don't. Please don't. Well, there's still something here. Because I was spotted, and it was not the thunder, and my RPF is on the cap. Whoa-ah. That's the correct pronunciation of that word, by the way. Whoa-ah. Where am I like this? Don't you love it when you do? I have a better story. So a couple of years ago, it's more like 3 years ago now, I wasn't very well. I was feeling quite ill for quite a long time. And so when I was streaming, I wasn't really very, with it. And there was one match where I hadn't slept very well for a few days, and I was feeling really, really tired. And I've been playing some cruisers or something, I can't remember what it was now. And so I'd been used to, I think it was destroyers. I've been playing like cap contesting destroyers and like pushing forward, going to the caps, over and over again. And then I decided to play a carrier game. And my, half asleep brain just completely forgot that I was playing a carrier. And just took the carrier that I'd spawned in and just drove into a cap. Because in my half asleep state, that made sense. Oh, I didn't catch him? There we go. One? No, I don't think we did. I am pretty sure I just died and then went, and I went, oh. And then looked at chat and chat's just like, oh, God. Why do we watch this guy?
Exothermic_gastropod gifted
That's a
2 tier
great
1
name.
subs to chat.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Did you just go and read the drops thing and then read about the salt shaker? If you go into Gastropod, your Twitch drops inventory, which is just twitch.tv/inventory, you will be able to claim the salt shaker death effect. You haven't done that already. If you have done that already, ignore me.
Thank you very much for 2 gift subs. It's like just like a normal drop, you have to have all your accounts and everything linked up. But assuming that you're already getting Twitch drops, that should already be the case. I may have made an inadvisable turn here. Ow. Apparently my AP not good enough for Hadley. Need a new ship to put it on? Nice. It's a pretty cool one. It's like a purple explosion, and then a salt shaker comes up above the ship. Shakes oh my god. Shakes salt on your enemy. And then the salt shaker disappears through a portal. There. Alright, maybe a bit less pushing. Maybe a bit less pushing. Salt shaker on Colombo does make sense. Oh god, the thunder has gone. Shot on me. Yeah, of course he gets a fire. And so now I'm spotted again because of the Bazan, who is still in my range. So, oh god, I didn't see those. That's probably me dead. Okay, this is not a good match for me. I should not have extended down there. That was a mistake. I did not have as much support as I thought I had. Pulling at me? Yeah, pretty much. But it's quite unusual for me to a extent. I was busy talking. I was more talking than playing, that's the problem. That's doing a me. Talking and not playing.
Relic01 said,
She sells salt shakers by the sea salt shore. Stand. Thing.
That's the one. See what I mean about comfy? Isn't that just the most appropriate adjective? Comfy. Which is an adjective that I would not apply to Hindenburg. It's your new Hindi? Yeah, because it's just a better Hindi. Templar being a nervous wreck while playing Hawaii? I think he pretty much like... I think he loves this ship. I think this ship is his current baby. Yamondo Salo. High average damage in Bremen? Interesting. I don't know. Maybe when I play my Hawaii, like my 10, maybe I'll get a bit more into it. Maybe I'll have a few more nice moments that will make me like it a bit more.
Wow, they really did not want to come out of this corner. The majority of their team have been like down in this corner the entire time. Where I went, briefly. Bye, Templar. And throw. This Minotaur hasn't been spotted for the entire match. Yep. 16 and a half minute match. Not spotted once. Vermont is very nice. I do like Vermont. I wasn't expecting, when that came out, I wasn't expecting to like it, but I do really like it. And then they added all the acceleration and stuff. 3.75 in a Hawaii. I made the bar. Holy moly, this team. That wasn't, for a non-arms race game, that is something. Darth Grignol? What? Oh, I see what you mean. with the pain and suffering. Yeah, maybe. Hawaii? Yeah, I'm struggling to get on with Hawaii at the moment, but I love Des Moines. Des Moines is amazing. Alright, let's have a look for our last attempt, and then maybe I'll try my Hawaii. $10.75. Japanese cruise is available. Pan Asian cruiser is available. Pan American cruiser is available. Japanese Pan American cruises. Shall I play my growl? You play my growl. Hey, but I saw your name. Hey, but I decided. Yeah, I was too busy talking. It was one of those streamer situations where I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, thank you for the gift subs. Did you know you can get soul shaker up? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, crap, I'm dead. I may have overextended slightly because I wasn't paying attention. No, didn't mean to do that. I think I might have rebuilt him since the last time I had this on this for something else, but that's fine. Although I guess this does have good AA. The Ohio, yeah. I had enough backup. Yeah, well, your team kind of like squished down into the corner, and I went and I poked the squish, you know. Should not have poked the squish. All right, let's take the 1990s tracksuit. I love this camo. I love this camo because it's exactly the same color scheme as a shell suit that I had in the 90s. Around about 1993. I used to wear a shell suit in these colors with a global hypercolor t-shirt underneath. baseball hat. No, I've never been to hats. My head's too big. There you go, Al. The sweaty bits, exactly. It's like the most stupid t-shirt design ever, or clothing design ever. Like, okay, let's have cloth that literally just shows where you're sweaty. Why? As a teenage boy, that was kind of no. That was I remember thinking at the time, I've got to wear this because it's cool. But at the same time, it shows off my sweaty pits. And I remember having a teenage existential crisis about not wearing the like, global hypercolor t-shirt that I had to wear. Oh, this is great. I love doing these tricep extensions using my desk until my desk folds in half. So far, it's doing pretty well. It's great. I can literally do a workout while I'm streaming. So for those of you who weren't here earlier, I have an exercise band wrapped around my desk. So I'm doing tricep extensions. Not very good ones, but you know, better than nothing. Something to do while I'm queuing. I can also wrap, I was trying earlier, I can also wrap them around my feet. So I can put them over the balls of my toes. And I can do like circles or like calf extensions or calf contractions. That might wobble things a bit too much. Let's see. 1. There is a 69% chance that I miss my foot and slaps me in the face. We're in. I was cycling. That's so cool. That works really well. 23 Muffins, hello. Why do I recognize that name? I recognize that name from another channel. Hello. I've joined the special club. Yeah, bottom tier growl. I could literally do that, Grant, yeah. I've actually thought about doing that a few times. There's only one problem with that, and that's that I hate the color green. So I might have to use a different color. Because the green screen behind me, I don't have to look at it because it's behind me. But if I can see green, like bright green out of the corner of my eyes all the time, I wouldn't like that. Yeah, it could do blue. Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that. Maybe I could have a thing where I have to pedal to go forwards. It's pretty cool. I can, even without cycling, I can just kind of like extend my feet to exercise my calves. Works pretty well. It's also really comfy because my feet are in like these elastic stirrups.
Ralik01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Elzadil.
Oh, Elzadil. Thank you very much, Ralak, for gifting a sub to Elzadil. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh. I don't think we're going to be able to see the Zed unless he comes out the front of the smoke. Oh, hi. So, fuck. Mein rosa-rotes Gummiboot. No. There. You're doing a remarkably bad job of hitting me, which is good. I'm not very happy about the number of ships that are here. Zeeming, it's that thing. It's a battleship. Did you know that? It's a battleship called Potato Salad. Therefore means it's Austrian. Hi, I can't shoot you right now. Oh god, there's a Palo Emilio now spawn. This is going horribly wrong. Everything's gonna shoot at me. Alright. And don't get one-shotted. Please don't be alive. Ow. So that's a problem. No, not fire. That was literally their last unaimed, their last aimed shell. Ah, this doesn't have a heal. Okay, I think this Hawaii is gonna come, so if you can give me a smoke, I think, and then spot it. I'm far enough away that he's not gonna radar the smoke, and I can probably kill him by the time he gets it. Maybe. Ba-ding! If he comes, he might come. Possibly he's gonna come. He's coming, right? Dead Makimov's gonna go and look. Nope, it's down behind the island. Okay, cool. Salem says, let me kill the Z-23 for a quest. The Z-23 is here. Salem is here. Okay. That's optimistic. Coming out now? Oh, you're coming out now. Are you going to stay annoyingly behind that island? For a quest. Earlier they met an old wizard in a cave who told them of mighty deeds they could do in the name of the blue crystal. Should they complete these quests, the wizard will be pleased and grant them power. Or something. Or they can get some grade boosters, one of the two. There. No, I don't want to be on fire. Plus, for being on fire for 0.2 seconds, I get 2 seconds of spotting. No! Oh, you bastard. Please let me stand spotted long enough to get the... No, I'm not going to. Fuck, I have to just... I just gotta non-grow it. And I'm fighting in Hawaii, so that's cool. Screwing any fires, buddy.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For some reason he's choosing not to shoot me. I suspect it's because Templar's shooting. Hello. Templar's surprisingly healthy. A free tier 9 ship or 225,000 for XP? I mean, it's about the same value. Because that's about how much you'd spend on a ship. I don't know, are there any of those tier 9 ships you don't have that you want? Can you get the XP if you don't have... Don't you have to choose a ship? You did cause a distraction, Templar. And given that you still have 15,000, 16,000 health. Oh, you choose one, you can actually choose one, okay. I assumed that it would force you to choose one you don't have. You'll get the free XP because it's more flexible, and if you want to spend it at some point on getting one of the tier 9s, you can. The only thing you would need is the credits. And then you can spend it on other stuff. It would have sucked. Yeah, I just assumed that that's how the mechanics would work. Because obviously I had all the tier 9s, and so I didn't get to see it from the point of view of someone who doesn't have one of them. And so I just assumed that it was letting me click on whatever because I didn't have... Because I had all the ships. Oh, he was so close to my AA then.
Of course, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I press the it goes unspotted button, so it goes unspotted. That makes total sense. Yep, that's how that works. And now the Wammy's gonna shoot me. Yep, that's how that works. This F key should not be a symbol of a gun. It should be a symbol of an eye with a line through it. And dead. Because he might get to reload. I have a Jingles replay. Oh, is that a blind shot? Yeah, I have a Jingles replay on this ship. Damn it, I was hoping I was going to shoot unspotted, and then I didn't have any spotting anyway. And I was spotted. I'm not sure if I'm awake enough to start Hawaii now. No. We might just play a pleasure match or two. No food talk. Literally, it literally says just above where you type that, please refrain from talking about food. Alright, we're currently winning. We have 2 caps. Nick could have a bit more health. Minutes to the win. Templar's going to block the points. We don't know where the 4501 is though. That last spot is quite a long time ago. He's out of smokes. Yeah, you should get spotting damage. If you are the person doing the spotting with Hydro, yes, you should get spotting damage. But that may not be the reason that they're spotted. Extreme example would be you're hydroing a battleship that is sitting in a smoke screen, but the battleship is shooting, and so they're spotted by Bloom. Yeah, but were they self-spotting? Was there a reason why, like, were they shooting, for example? Because if you spot the Shima and then the Shima is like, oh crap, I'm spotted, I might as well shoot things. They're spotting themselves, and as soon as they spot themselves, you lose the spotting flag. If that's not the case, then you should get it. Ooh. Oh, the rug stole too. Well, good luck, Nick, with 1600 health.
self-spotting damage. Those tops didn't kill him either. Well, we failed that one. So... we still top of the group by a considerable margin. Cool. That'll be another couple of thousand. Excellent. We should have that upgrade by the end of the year, I would imagine. Right, let's do a couple of... I don't want to get into a new ship right now, so let's get into a couple of pleasure matches, I guess. Just for the heck of it. Guess what I'm going to play? Drapok, hello. As it's the end of the stream and I don't mind triggering the popcorn bug. Actually, we can see if the popcorn bug is still a bug. I'm sure it is. What? I haven't linked a death effect? I'm sure I linked a death effect to this. Did I not? Huh. In that case, I'm going to put Soul Shaker on it. Right, let's just check we fixed the build. We did. Just to remind you. I have 2. I had 5. Thanks for that. The new one? Yeah, there's 5 new ones in this patch, I think. Yeah.
Ooh, saucy.
There's Aurora, Salt Shaker, Spectral Eel.
Arrivederci.
Right, Sam?
Hydrate.
There's at least 3. The Frost one. 4. Frost, Aurora, Salt Shaker, Eel. Might be 4. All right. Okay, well, this looks like pretty good matchmaking for me. Apart from the mid spawn, which I don't like. Just a reminder for those you weren't here earlier or haven't seen the pin message or the stream title. The Santa drop, which was supposed to start several hours ago, Did not, because Wargaming screwed it up. So it's due to possibly start at 1700 UTC, which is in approximately 15.5 hours. No. Yes. Add a boop. Oh, that wasn't me. Damn it, that was 5 overpens. I thought that was me. I was like, oh yeah. Let's get a little bit of boop going. Well, yeah, I was expecting them to screw up the Salt Shaker, but they actually didn't. But they screwed up this one. Which is worse for you guys, because it's the free one. Tomato. Oh, third. That's AP. That's illegal. There is a shimmer in this match. We don't know where it is yet. Dang it, I think Taylor Swift was paying attention. Dang it, Taylor Swift. It'd be funny if Taylor Swift's actual hobby was playing WoWs. I do wonder sometimes when you see like celebrity names, or you see like Lord Earl something or other of, you know, Jeem. Like, okay. Obviously sounds like it's just a made up name or whatever, or someone from history. But you never know. You know? Maybe it is actually Elton John or whatever. Because the last thing that someone would expect a famous person to do is use their actual name in a gaming account. Star-Lord is really Chris Pratt. I'm just gonna casually cap in a rip. Oh, there must be CBAC, yeah, absolutely. I can't imagine that many of them use their own names, though. Yeah, I think he would be pretty good at that, right? I can imagine him, like, he's got a bit of a temper on him. I can imagine him in like a COD lobby or something. Freaking oh boy players. He's deliberately put himself where I can't shoot him. I know he's going to gradually reverse back. Oh, maybe no. That is not random chance. Oh god, that didn't actually get me unspotted with the Columbo. That's bad. He's probably sitting behind that smoke screen, not in it. I regret this decision. Running away now. Ah! Yeah, I regret that. I did nothing and I lost like 20k. Hi, Buffalo. I would really like to slap a cruiser today. Could it be you, please? Because I haven't done that yet today. Slap it. Ow! I did not need that. Who was that even? Was that Columbo? I didn't even see. Probably. I did not notice that the Columbo was in a division with the Smolensk. So we're just going to stay back here for a bit and get some health back. $10 stream streak, thank you very much. Columbo's coming. Columbo took a top. It's our game. I don't need to look. It's fine. The thing that I came over here to shoot is not spotted anymore. He's looking right at me. A boop. Thank you, Matt. Womble's Fury? That's a fantastic name. Oh, I love that. Underground, overground, raging free. The Wombles of Wimbledon. Furious away. Ugh, this has been a terrible game for me. Yep, not so much. Bookends. Gentrified Skaven? I guess? Oh, you're in the game.
Egypt. Egypt.
You finally won a game? I don't think I had anything to do with that, but you're welcome. One more. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. Killabin won't have the drop because he's not a CC. So I recommend Overlord Bow as a place to go and get the drop. I'm not sure who else will be on tomorrow night. Tiger might be streaming, but he usually doesn't do ships on Mondays, I don't think. He'll be on Tuesday? No, because he doesn't do shit. Oh, he might be. Actually, Tiger might be on. No, it lasts for a week. Killabin won't have it because he's not a CC. I'm sure there will be people. Yeah, ironic, I know, right? I doubt that Wargaming staff get it on their personal channels. Because that would be a bit of a conflict of interests. Because the whole point of a CC specific drop is to drive traffic to CC channels to support the CCs. And if Wargaming staff are like, hi, you can get it from me as well. I mean, they've done that with the official channel in the past. If you stream this, you can get lots of exposure. What we're not going to tell you until the day is that we're going to do a stream and we're going to get 64,000 people watching and you're going to get no one. Right, as I'm the second from the left, I guess I'll turn left. Good night. Thank you, Ken. Death Valley. Where could I watch that? You have a meeting in 5 hours and you don't feel tired. You will do in the meeting. BBC, yeah, if it's BBC I won't be able to watch it. Because they are essentially a subscription service. Except their subscription, if you don't pay it, you go to prison. Are you gonna keep doing that? Skin is interesting. Yeah, it's from an event that happened a few years ago. There's a series of them. There's another one for the Minotaur that's quite nice. BritBox or Prime? Oh, if it's Amazon Prime, that'd be cool. I'll have a look in a sec. That's pretty much my sole source of TV, Prime. No. There's an Aki in the middle of the map. I got problems of my own to deal with over here. So I can't shoot the Aki, so someone else is going to have to do it, but he's kind of sat there, so he's probably going to die anyway. Oh, it did debut on BBC. Interesting. These kind of things tend to do the rounds because different companies will buy the rights. Is there a story behind the horn? It's a chicken because the national animal of France is a cock. I'm pretty sure it's that simple. Literally, le coq de France. I am not getting very far with Zaki. I think we might shoot to HE. Alright, that is okay. It's not the effect I was going for. But I guess that's good. Boop. He's dead now. Ludwig, which stars David Mitchell. I do like David Mitchell. Or at least, I liked David Mitchell the last time I watched TV, which was a very long time ago. The last time I saw David Mitchell in anything other than quick clips on social media was probably about 2005. Panel shows? Yeah, he does a lot of panel shows. So him and Mr. Webb, I forget his first name, of Mitchell and Webb. Used to do a lot of like skit show comedy. What do you call it? Like sketch show. But I've never seen, if he's done serious acting, I've never seen that. But I imagine that he would be good at that. Would I lie to you? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. One of the downsides of not watching TV is that I don't see any like chat shows, game shows, panel shows like that, because that stuff just doesn't get broadcast away from TV. So the only stuff I tend to see is like productions like Game of Thrones or whatever. Would I let you use on YouTube? Oh, interesting. Okay. It's not. I don't know. It's not really my kind of thing. I watch it. I'll watch it if it's on in front of me. It's not the kind of thing I would choose to watch. The only show like that that I would actually sit down and watch deliberately if I knew it was on is QI. Or potentially Whose Line, because I was a big fan of Whose Line as a kid. QI, it's a... You must have seen clips from QI at some point without realizing. It's a panel comedy quiz show hosted by, depending on which era you're looking at, either Sandy Tosvig, who's the current host, or Stephen Fry. And it's a quiz show based on basically general knowledge. And so there'll be some obscure piece of general knowledge that gets asked about, and then the panel kind of have to guess like what an object is or what a picture is, or just answer a question. And then they just make some like comedy around it. It's edutainment. LZT absolutely loves QI. He quite often quotes it. The point scoring is a complete mystery. Alan Davies, yeah, Alan Davies. Has he missed a single episode? Does he do anything else other than QI now? Because he was a comedian with like stand up and all that kind of stuff in his own right. I think he just like, oh, I'll just do this. This is cool. I get paid. I'll do this. Fun with rocks. I can't think of anything more boring. Oh, the detective show. Yeah, what was that called? One episode. Is it like the one... there's an episode of Whose Line... Not Whose Line. Oh man, what was the one that became quite controversial? It was a good quiz about the news. Because it often got quite political and some of the guests were quite political. Not Mock the Week, but very similar. Jonathan Creek, yeah. How about... No, not Haven't Got Any News For You. Or was it Haven't Got Any News For You? Have I got news for you? Yeah, have I got news for you? There was a problem once with one of their guests or something a little bit controversial, like they'd said something stupid and so they couldn't have them on the show. I can't remember what it is now, but they replaced them with a tub of lard, which in the States you would call tallow. We don't call it tallow. Yeah, so they had a literal little tub of tallow as a guest. I don't call it tallow, I call it lard. I guess it depends whether it's pig or cow fat. I'm not a big user of animal fats. Yes, I guess the thing is that here, lard, like pig fat, is way more popular, way more common to use for cooking than pig fat. Oh my god, I'm tired. We don't use tallow, we use lard, is what I'm trying to say. He missed one QI because he went to see Arsenal. I wonder whether he asked for permission or whether he just didn't turn up. I've been paying no attention in this match whatsoever. Yeah, I know, but I'm just because I'm very tired right now. I'm just kind of confusing in my head because Americans always talk about tallow, and here that's just not really a thing because we use, if we're going to cook with fat, we use lard. And so I had conflated the two things in my head. I have all my health? Yeah, I know. No one says tallow? Your social media is saying nothing but tallow right now. RFK and his bloody tallow campaign. Yeah, there's this whole thing at the moment in the States with fast food restaurants being pressured by nothing other than, as far as I can tell, social pressure, no laws, to switch their seed oil fryers to tallow, thus making them not vegetarian. Yay? I don't remember that match at all. Cool. It looks like I had a good time. Alright, thank you, Templar. Thank you for breaking Wednesday 52. The only vegan option on the menu is cigarettes. Wow. Two Samantha crates. Oh yeah, that's the other. Oh no, that's a camera. Or is it? Is it a camera? What was that camera? What did I just get? Oh, Christmas spirit from Nebuchadnezzar. I broke you in Nebraska. Yeah, fair enough. Not premium. Yay. Yay! Ooh, that's pretty nice. They're the expensive ones. Good. That is everything collected. Excellent. Right. Where are we gonna go? While I'm looking, I'm gonna say thank you to YouTube There's wildlife at Hula and Hoops. We can go and have a look in there. There's a bunch of beavers. But it looks like there's also something furry asleep in the squirrel hut. I'm not sure what that is. It might be an actual squirrel. Yeah, I think it is. Let's go there. But first of all, get my snowflakes. No, I don't do that until right at the end when I can get them all at once. I have another like 400 ships to do. Right, let me say goodbye to YouTube. Bye YouTube. We're going to do the YouTube salute. Bye YouTube.